And how are we going to use loot?
Oh, right.
We're dead.
Oh my god. Damn it, DPK. All right. Hello, everyone.
Oh, I got a Leo card. Sorry.
What the fuck is? Why do I my name?
Because there's Leo cards. There's actually like a Leo
it's
card.
Leo. It's Leo.
It's him
summoned
standing
boots.
next to a Triceratopus.
Oh my god. Well, it's not too far off from that, but okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another D&D session here on RSG. I am Finity, your dungeon master, and we are getting ready for some fun here because today is combat day. So we'll give an explanation as to where everybody is, what is the ongoing scenario, but we also have some fun new things with D&D as well. So, before we jump into that, let's go ahead and introduce all of our players and who their characters are. Starting with, at the top, Mr. DPK.
Hi, I'm
Oh my
DPK.
I heard that down the hallway.
Jesus.
Okay,
Today's going to be a great day.
It is.
I'm-
Let's introduce your character.
Before it gets killed.
I play
Let's
Lola
know
Bunny.
who's going to die
Hyla
today.
Copperhair. She's a college bard of eloquence. And she's going to be doing a lot of healing, I assume.
Better be doing inspiration.
College
You're not
bard.
getting inspired.
You're a
not gonna-
college
You
bard
get
of
inspiration.
eloquence.
You
Got
get
it.
inspiration.
Mhm.
Next up is Johnny.
Exactly.
Playing as Reed Tealeaf, halfling rogue assassin, owner of the world's slowest Keurig machine.
Someone need an albuterol or something?
I have it on my
DPK.
purse. Do you need
Yep.
my inhaler?
Yep, just throw it at DPK's head right now, lady.
Let me go do that. Let me go do that.
I will say my nose is red. My hot coffee does not feel good in the nose.
It's
You're
like
gonna
one
say
of
in the
those
nuts.
neti pots.
I
It
thought you were
doesn't
gonna
feel
say
good
on the
there
nuts
either. Ouchie. It doesn't feel good there.
Thank you, by the
Trust
way,
me.
Kitty Yoda. All right, next up is.
Oh, if we
Ouchie.
were playing a different game, that comment would have been so wrong.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
All right, Ouchie, you're up.
So
You're up.
very, very right.
Hello. I'm Elione. I'm a very high elf blade singer. I'm looking forward to seeing what sorts of substances are available in Avernus for recreational enjoyment.
I don't know if you'd like that. They burn.
It's Hellion.
She's all right with that. She's willing to try anything.
All
If
right.
you want to chase a dragon, you've picked the right level of hell to do it.
Mhm.
All right. Next up is Grim.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
That's
Let's introduce your character. Step one.
Do the thing.
Go ahead and give a eulogy now.
So, I'm playing Drimzal Turin, the party's orc cleric, and I didn't even have time to pack my socks.
What? The...
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Nope.
no socks.
Yeah,
No, nothing.
drum's sad.
All right. Next up is Corinth.
I am King Hadalin Brideaxe, your dwarven eldritch knight, and today our dreams make manifest, for we go to Avernus!
Woo!
Huzzah!
That felt extra.
Yay!
Right,
There was much rejoicing.
Mhm.
been dreaming about it. We're going, finally.
It's true. You definitely
And
have.
they will
Make sure we get some
Robin's
souvenirs
minstrels.
before we leave.
I went to Avernus and all I got was this t-shirt.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, hopefully we
Since
get
Balin
Balin
never brings
too.
us anything.
Well, you know,
All
he's
right.
a rock collector.
Next up is River.
Hi, Lady
Oh, sorry,
Pool.
Lady
I play. Yeah, there we go. I play River Tealeaf, the long lost, once thought dead twin sister to Reed. I'm a fiery murder hobo, and I'm about to lose my marbles with healing people. Let's do this.
The murder hobo is
Wait.
healing.
You
Yep,
have
The murder
marbles?
hobo is healing.
She's a healing hobo.
I'm a healing hobo tonight, guys.
Oh my god.
I'm jealous. She has marbles.
Balls.
I'll share them with
Balls.
you later, okay?
Balls.
All right, and
Balls.
last but not least, Ranger.
Hi, I'm Leo, the Human Meat Shield, and I am been made a new card. Apparently, I don't know what that means, but I cast Magic Missile on Finn.
Oh my god.
Me
All right.
too.
I will use two mana. I'm going to use a
Scorching
mountain.
ray.
And
I'm out
a
of
city.
range. You can't reach me. Okay, so
Yeah, sharpshooter.
the only one maybe that has a chance is DPK and Lady Pool. Everyone else is out of range.
Huh?
You're the
'Cause we're in
closest.
the same state.
You are a mere like 14-hour drive away, Finn. Like,
Oh, I know. I've made the drive to New York from Florida several times. When I lived in New York, I would actually drive back and forth during the holidays to actually see my parents. So it was
Okay,
23 hours.
Shut the hell up.
Oh my god.
It's a long drive.
heck,
I
another
did it-
3 or 4 on for me. Then.
Yeah.
I did the drive from here to Maine, and it's
Mhm.
a long one.
It's a long one.
That
But-
brings me much sadness.
We are.
But it's a beautiful drive.
It is. But we are here now for Dungeons and Dragons. But we're going to start off with some announcements first. One of which not related to Dungeons and Dragons necessarily. We are starting to get some basic information out about next year's get-together post our fundraiser, which we are hoping to be having raised over $100,000 for charity. This past
Yeah.
year, we got more than halfway there. But this year, we're hoping to get there. So, in Orlando, Florida, February 6th through 9 for MegaCon. So, if you guys would like to come, the tickets are available right now. So, make sure you guys can purchase your tickets, do your hotel reservations, try to get all that stuff done if you can. All that stuff is available now. And we have a chat in the Discord. So we would like to have as many people as possible join because it should be a lot of fun. We don't have the guest list yet. The guest list will probably come later this year, but they've pretty much always had a whole group of Star Wars people. This last year they had Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor. The year before they had Hayden Christensen plus other members of the Mandalorian. And it was one of the last times we were able to meet Carl Weathers, who has passed away. So you never know how long everyone is going to last. So we want everyone to show up. Then we'll try to set up stuff where we can meet some of the celebrities and stuff like that. So if you're able to, please start making plans February 6th through 9, 2025 for MegaCon. And then the D&D announcement, which the players just had kind of thrown at them like an hour ago. But I'm going to go through more details about it because we have finally introduced the fan interaction with our D&D. So, in the chat, if you type exclamation D&D, like I have at the end of the title, there is a link to our Stream Loots page. So Stream Loots is a system that allows you to purchase kind of things that you can use for the stream. And what we have there is a set of cards for our Dungeons and Dragons campaign. With the Dungeons and Dragons campaign, there are different levels of cards: common, rare, epic, and legendary. You purchase by packs. Each pack has 3 cards in it. And if you purchase either 5 or 10, there's actually a discount on the price. But on the base level, if you buy a single pack, it's just $1 per card. Now, what do those cards do? Each of those cards has an ability that you can play to help those players right there during the games. Now, there are 3 different types, but right now you'll only see 2 types kind of in the packs. There are combat cards, combat and role-playing cards, and role-play cards. Combat ones are only going to be eligible to be used, you only want to use it during combat because otherwise it's not going to have any use. Role-playing is going to be during non-combat sessions, and then the ones that have both can kind of be used whenever because their effect can affect both role-playing and combat. We mentioned before that Reed and Leo both have weapons that can be enhanced by players. In those packs, there are rare cards that boost both Reed's and Leo's bows. So for Reed, there is a card that will allow the spell level stored in his bow to go up. And with Leo, it allows for the challenge rating of the monster he can summon, or the beast he can summon, to go up as well. Each of those cards in the bottom right corner will have a DC. So when you play the card, you will target whichever player and or character, however you want to put the name in. You can target whichever one, and they will roll a d20 to see if they get that effect. Commons have a higher DC, but the legendaries will have the lowest DC for those cards. So if you get a lower DC, more chance that our players are going to be able to get it. So if you guys would like to support the D&D stuff, because there is stuff that I want to use whatever we collect for D&D for. Primarily, I'm still hopeful that we do an in-person final big bad boss battle. So I would like to see if we can get closer to that for everyone. So please support the channel. Buy some packs of cards. I know, thank you to Corinth and Ladypool, who did purchase already. You don't have to necessarily be only a fan. You can be a player and try to promote yourself here. But any of the cards that you guys play during the stream, it will show up in the chat and pop up on the stream up here. And we will get the players to do whatever roles that are needed for those. So check it out, exclamation D&D. There's other ones, but you can just type exclamation D&D and it'll give you the link to the Stream Loots page so that you can play the cards. Let me know afterwards, for those of you that did it, what you think of the concept, because there are other things that you don't see it. Johnny? Okay.
I think I just bought packs.
You did. You bought 10 packs.
You did.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see what these look like.
Mm-hmm. And so if you like it, there are some other ones that can be done for other games as well that I am planning on as well for that. So be on the lookout for those. So thank you.
Cool.
DPK. Thank you, guys. DPK also
I have a
purchased
read
some
one
packs.
too.
Mm-hmm.
There's a read one?
I have a
your bow.
read bow boost. Yeah.
Yep, for your bow.
It's a read bow boost.
Ooh.
There's one for Leo. I forgot what the heck it did though.
It's the same thing. It boosts his.
I got a
summon.
Leo boost.
Okay.
I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, I have a Leo summon boost. Is what I
Yeah,
have.
me too.
Yep. So Leo's is a summon that he does with his bow, and Reed's is a spell that he casts with his bow. So
I got a boatload of inspirations.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So there's
I
different
got
levels.
2.
Yep. So there's
I
different
have,
levels
like-
of inspiration. There's a D6, 8, 10, and 12. And then the rarity also affects their DC, so their ability to actually stick. And they do stack on top of Bardic Inspiration. They don't stack on top of each other, but they will stack on top of Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, that's interesting. So I have like 4 of the reactive surge ones and a bunch of the extra attacks in a boatload of inspiration.
There you go. Thank you, Kitty Yoda. Kitty Yoda also purchased some there, so thank you.
Woot woot!
See, I'd buy some packs, but then I wouldn't be able to show up to the MegaCon thing next year.
Yeah.
I got a read boost too.
I'm gonna actually try to show up for this one.
Are you gonna boost yourself up there, Reed?
Yeah, how do I do this?
So you should be able to go in there and then use the card, and it'll pop up on the stream.
Yeah, okay. Explain that to me like you know my technical ability is with computers.
So I haven't actually been able to like play it because I've just set it up. But if you click on the card that you have, there should be like an activate or something.
Wait, maybe I'm just like in like the main. These are the ones available. So
Yeah, so if you're just on the screen, then you're just gonna see all of them that are available, and you'll see like one of everything. But if you go to the packs that you purchased,
okay, where's that?
there should be something that says My Packs.
I opened them all.
There we go. Someone just played.
My packs.
There.
It says I have no packs to open.
So
So you
DPK.
go to
No,
that main
so-
screen
oh,
and you
so-
scroll down, and that's where you can see them.
Yeah, you'll see the number of how many cards you have. Like I got a bunch of inspiration ones out of the packs I got.
Oh, so if it doesn't have like the times whatever under it, you don't own it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have a read card.
Hold on.
But DPK just played a Reed card. So Reed, your weapon is currently at a level 1 right now, right? The level 1 spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20. We'll do the first one. Roll a d20. It's a DC 10 for you to get a spell level. Halfling abilities do not count. You got 11.
11.
You are now at level 2.
Woohoo! You're writing that down? Because I don't know where on the sheet I would even put that.
You can probably put it as a note on the weapon. That's the way I would do it. It's on your character sheet.
Do you want us, if we're like all just to play one now, just for the heck of it, if we're going to?
Sure, go ahead. We haven't started the
I don't
intro
think-
yet, so if you want to, go ahead and play your whatever cards you want.
I don't think I can put notes on weapons. You're the DM, so you can do
There we
anything.
Let me see. I thought you could for your character sheet. Let me check. Where's Reed?
My packs.
Oh, if you click customize at the top when you click on the weapon. So if you click on the
Alright.
weapon, it brings a thing, and then at the top it says customize.
Oh, okay. No, level 2 spell.
And then Corinth played a Leo boost. So, Leo, roll a d20. You're currently at a challenge rating 2 for your summon, right? So roll a d20, and if you get 10 or more, you are now at a challenge rating. I have to go get my binders. Hold on. Let me get the binders really fixed. I think you're at a challenge rating 3. Give me 1 second.
Challenge rating 3? Because if I can get you up to 4, that could be useful.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Leo card too.
Okay,
If
5.
that works.
Did our game just get converted to pay to win?
I know, right?
I think so, yep.
It's Swagga!
We're gonna be rolling
No,
Swevens.
No.
Hey Finn, can
No,
I buy the daily pack booster?
Oh my god. Hush
I
your...
miss those.
No, it's not, and it really doesn't change too much about the combat, but...
Hey, that was the one thing in Soga that I had no problem spending money on, and they
Damn
took
right.
it away from me. I'd probably still be playing
Oh,
the
the
game.
daily.
Let's just put it this way: if any of
Grim,
the
that's
devs are out there, I'd probably still be playing the game if that pack was still there.
That's sad. Don't say that. You don't want to play that game.
All right. So we have another
I just played a Leo card too.
Yep, I see it. So we got a Leo card from Johnny. So roll another d20, and this time the DC is 11.
What?
Okay.
11.
You're at a challenge rating 4 for your monster summon now, Leo.
Oh fuck! Where do I find that? Oh god.
It's on your bow, so if you want to put in a note. And
I
Ouchie,
wish I had a
Challenge
leveling up
rating.
weapon.
Ouchie, Kitty Yoda has given you a D6 inspiration.
Thank you, Kitty.
For summon monster? Oh.
Lady Pool played another Leo card. So roll another
What the
D20.
fuck?
We're never gonna get the chance to actually play the game tonight, though.
Leo's about to go and summon Tiamat.
Hey, maybe we can kick this person's ass.
That's the point of what I'm doing here.
Well, at least the money is going to a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Yeah.
So roll
wait, what
another
am I doing?
D20.
Which
Another D20.
I could have so
You're at 12
burned
this time. Unfortunately,
CG
did not
with
hit the
that one.
DC. So you're still at 4.
I'm confused.
Dang.
Well, at least we're burning all the Rangers like really mid rolls right now. So
Yeah.
hopefully that's good.
All right.
Yeah,
Question
it
for
can
you
only
on
go
this,
down
then.
from here. I mean, up
Mhm.
from here, right?
I've got multiple versions of this extra attack card.
Yep,
Some of them are a DC 20, DC 18.
correct. There's different
What-
rarities. That's
Okay,
it.
so-
It's same effect, but the easier it is, the higher the rarity. So commons have a DC 20, and rares have a DC 18.
So they have to roll a 20 in order to use it?
Correct.
You know, I think
Oh.
it's absolutely hilarious other than Kid Yoda, the only other people that have bought packs have been the players.
I've seen that. Yeah.
By the way, thank you, Kid Yoda. That's awesome, dude.
Okay, so since we're doing all this now, let's go ahead and get this going. So I'm gonna start the intro, and then we'll start off with a summary and the combat. Thank you, Kitty. All right, here we go. Intro time.
Mystery, we seek adventure in history. With swords in hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. In the land of dragons and dungeons, we fight for our honor and our glory. With gods conspiring against us, rise above to tell our story. From dark taverns to mountains high, our fates await, we count to nine. We'll face the foes that lurk within, and with a battle cry we shall begin. We'll with our swords and magic spells against the beasts that haunt our realm. Our courage will not falter as we fight for our kingdom's will. Journey through the wilderness and face our foes that lie ahead. With our companions by our side, we'll fight until we're dead. In a world of magic and mystery, we seek adventure in history. With swords in hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. So come with us and join our quest.
And fly in a day earlier because it's like $300 cheaper.
Oh my god.
What? That's silly.
Yeah, that's how
dude.
it works. It's because of the event. That's why they
Yeah,
jack the
exactly.
prices up for
Yep.
the event. So I have 9 inspo cards. So if we need more inspo, we got this.
I'm sure you can all use it. All right,
Wow.
so let's get a summary going of where we left off. So the group managed to sail away from Darktoe Isle. They left the Plank King after getting access to where the location of Peregrine Island is. However, did not find the location and decided to just yeet out of the island. They went
F
back
this
to their
shit, I'm out.
exactly. And they went into their ship, got it back into safe waters, and then proceeded to port to Kegheim while the crew brought their ship back around. When returning to Kegheim, there was some investigating going around what to do in Kegheim, what the next steps would be. They caught up with their city. Reed checked in with the Vakir, who now have a new alchemist that have provided
We all
him
had a
some
good
new
sandwich.
potions. There was some pizza. It was actually pizza. You guys had
Oh yeah, pizza. You're right.
Yep.
You're right.
There was pizza delivered to the forge while Hadlin was looking at it and had a vision of something with the tree regarding his ancestors. But as they were getting ready to end for the night, Blint appeared in Kegheim, waking up and bothering Drom, saying that Balin was in trouble and we need to go now. They quickly assembled, and Blint plane shifted them to Avernus, where they find themselves in that location, which is a very familiar location, one that they had previously seen in a dream that, well, did not end terribly well. So now we will
I feel
see...
like I've been here before.
A dream. It was not a dream.
So now we will see if our heroic poor decisions are able to change the fate that was once seen in a cryptic
Zing,
vision.
we poured in. Oh, it's this one. I cast plane shift.
Bye-bye.
All right, so let's start off.
Catch us again next week, guys. They're gone.
All right, let me get this here. No, that's not the one I want.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so
Even if we die, it's gonna be fun.
let's go ahead and start
Yeah, I'm
off
already
by...
working on another character.
Let's go ahead
I'm
and start
rolling a
off by
wizard.
getting initiatives rolled. So let's go ahead and start off with initiative rolls. So make sure you click on your icon and roll.
I am going to burn one of my maneuvers.
Okay.
My feet. I'm gonna burn.
You're gonna
Let's see
burn your
here.
feet? What?
If I remember correctly, I can
And Grim, Kitty Yoda has given you a D8.
Oh, sorry, I
inspiration.
won't do it because that's only to me. I thought I could give it to Reed, but I can't.
Oh, sorry.
So, never mind.
Ouchie, you have to roll a D20, and Grim also. Kitty Yoda played a D8.
Oh, a D20?
Yeah, and Ouchie
Oh,
also.
I'm so
wow, that
confused,
is
and I got a
the-
kid that's out front, and I can't pay attention to all of that. I'm sorry, I can't.
Okay.
I'm barely figuring out how to do initiative right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the crappiest initiative I've ever had.
But you didn't click on your. Make sure you click on your character.
Little icon, yeah.
The little icon in Roll20. Otherwise, it doesn't register.
Oh, why is it zoomed in
did
so
it right,
far?
Finn. I did
You
it
did.
right.
Oh,
Leo
that's a
did it
reroll.
right, but a natural 1.
Oh, I'm re-rolling that.
Okay. How many more rerolls do you have?
2 more.
Oh my
Actually-
god.
Re-roll it. I can
Oh,
tell
there
him
goes
to
my
re-roll it.
rerolls.
I can
Where's
tell him to
the
re-roll it.
icon?
Okay.
Can you
thank
do that for initiative? I didn't think you could do that for initiative.
I don't know. Can I?
Let me look
It's
at your
a D20
ability.
roll.
Is it any D20 roll? I have to double check.
It's anyone that my halfling thing would apply to, so maybe not, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, am
I
I,
don't think
blind? Where's my icon?
it's all the way on the left side,
Uh,
under Ellie.
Features and traits.
Hi, look, yours didn't register
I
either.
know it's.
I'll
it's
just
not
re-roll
letting
You know
me
what?
look
Yeah,
for
see,
last
that's
one.
what
I
I'm
do not
thinking.
want
It's-
shitty
I don't
reroll.
understand why it's doing this because I've clicked my thingy and it's not
Here, I'll take that.
doing
I'll
the
take
There
that.
we go.
I'll take that.
Okay,
There we go.
that's much better.
I'm out.
Okay, Finn, I am
Shit,
going to
I'm
burn
out.
my ambush.
Kitty Yoda's playing like all the inspiration here to help you guys. Okay, let me.
I'm going to burn my ambush. It gives me a D6 to add to my initiative.
Okay.
And
Not
I will
bad.
do that in here. So
Okay, I'm just gonna like reopen Roll20 because it's not bloody working for me.
Yeah, mine spazzed out on me too. I had to reload it.
Kitty Yoda. What the hell? Kitty Yoda just loading up everyone with D20s right now. Or with the inspirations. Okay, hold on.
Oh, did that 14 do it, or did I not make it? I needed a
No,
15,
it's a
right?
20. It's a 20 on the.
Oh, it's a 20?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a 20 because of
Kitty
the
Yoda-
common roll.
Kitty Yoda is our Shadow Bard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Shadow
basically a
Bard.
Shadow Bard.
Yeah,
Ranger, Johnny, DPK, Corinth, and Ladypool all roll a D20. See if you get the inspiration provided by
I gotta
Kitty Yoda.
see if this actually
Oh.
synced up.
Mm-mm.
There. Now let me do it.
Hey.
Okay.
Did it still not sync up?
What do you mean? I got a 15.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Yeah, you gotta
On
get
a
a nat
D20,
20
it's
for
a
this.
Just a nat
20?
20 on the
Yeah.
comments, yeah.
I think we're definitely getting gypped on this card, unfortunately.
Video,
The,
don't buy
well,
me
the
shit.
commons are
Well,
much harder, yeah.
I don't know. Burning the low rolls for people is actually a good idea.
All right. Let me try
Why
this
is it
again.
not?
Thank you, Kitty Yoda.
Thank you, Kitty Yoda.
Thank you.
I
Sorry,
don't-
I'm distracted.
Let
trying
me
to
let me
figure
just
this
get
out.
you
We're-
guys on here.
We're
I
getting
think.
all these nat ones
Well-
out of the way here.
Wait, why are there 2 of you?
I'm trying to.
I don't know. It
Says
wouldn't
3
let
would be
me-
too many.
No, there are 2 of them.
Okay, let's get rid of that one.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Nah.
Ah, Queen
Now
Amidala
let me
of
try
Nanabu.
this.
Finally, we are getting results.
That worked. And it was the same roll as the first roll. So yes, there. It,
Okay.
it worked.
Okay. So now we need Ladypool.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why it's not syncing.
That's fine.
So-
I'll get you on the
Hold on.
thing. I'm just gonna do a roll.
I have clicked
hold
the
on,
things
hold
I
on.
need to click.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me help.
Okay. DPK is gonna go help Ladypool. Task 1, initiative. So far, difficulties.
DPK, your mission, should you accept it?
Finn, why is there a DC 25 on initiative?
Yeah.
A DC 25 on initiative? What do you mean?
On rolling initiative, apparently. Like,
Oh yeah. That's just.
So,
It's a
hey,
joke.
I told
Hey,
you
Finn,
it's a
check,
difficult. I told you it's a difficult encounter.
check the Zoom chat for a second there, dude.
Zoom chat. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Just so you know.
Yep. No, thank you. We'll wait for Ouchie to roll for her inspiration, Kitty Yoda. That one I think is still pending. I think everybody else has rolled. Actually, Ladypool hasn't. So we have Ladypool and Ouchie waiting.
Ouchie
Just
rolled
give it to
initiative
somebody
for.
else.
No, it's okay.
somebody
Take your
else.
time whenever you come back. It doesn't have to be like immediate. So what happened, DPK?
So she, like, you go into the character select thing and you click and then you drag onto the map. Well, it's not. It wouldn't let me do it earlier. That's why I was having issues. I refreshed and it was able to do it, but she's already refreshed. It won't
Like
let her
5
drag
times.
her character onto the map.
Well, it should already be on the map, isn't it?
But we can't select those because they're DM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They're
and it
DM
won't
placed.
let me select it at all.
But it's
And-
your character. It's the fact that it's DM placed shouldn't make an issue because
That's what
Ladypool
I
has
thought.
access to the character sheet.
I don't.
Okay, that's fine. Let me get you on there. All right, and you're not able to drag it on, right?
No, that's what I'm trying to do right now, and every time I do, it brings like a whole list and highlights everything. It's like,
It
stop
highlights
doing
the
that.
people above.
That means you're clicking and dragging from the wrong spot.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I thought too. Mofo, you told me to click the picture. It's not the picture you click. Ooh, child, I'm never listening to him. Dear
What I did, I clicked the picture and it dragged and it was fine.
God.
So did you get it now?
I got it. Now let's see if I can do this bloody roll. Jeez.
Okay, well we have the initiative
It's
roll. But
still not. Yeah, it's still not.
Okay.
Still, okay.
Let me just do this.
Roll 20 hates me. Sorry, guys.
You have to have the 3 little bubbles above in the different colors, the setting, and then I think the ping button underneath it. After you drag your character onto the map, you have to then click the little avatar on the screen.
Okay, let me see if I can. I have to set this up really quick. Give me 1 second.
Maybe we should have gotten into this sooner and figured out the bugs.
It's all good.
Yes, we've had one, but what about second breakfast?
Or 11Z's.
Beating the initiative monster is the most difficult one. Okay. There's character sheets.
Oh, look, now I got my character on the map and it's moving.
Yeah, you do. Okay, let
Yay.
me remove the other one then.
Mhm.
So you can keep the one that you seem to have control over. And now click on that and try to roll initiative.
Okay. So go back to D20 and roll
Yeah.
initiative.
As long as
Or-
your
yeah.
token is clicked on roll 20, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you're on there now.
Finally.
Hooray! The initiative monster has been defeated. Woo!
If this is any indication on how tonight's gonna go, we're in for a real struggle.
Yeah. Since I'm at the bottom of the list, I'm gonna go get some munchies. Be right back.
Not necessarily.
I'd like to point out that she rolled a natural 1, yet still goes about the same time as Hadelin.
Actually, if it's a natural 1, then it's a 2. I don't do 1s.
Yeah, I'll adjust them for the. Yeah. So yours was a natural 1 for your first one, right? So technically, let's get that adjusted. And then Leo got his changed, right? So.
Oh, I didn't roll the 20 for the thing.
Yeah, you still have to roll your 20 for the inspiration. See if you can get it.
I failed mine.
Mm.
Where'd
I
my
rolled a
dice
2.
button go? I lost my dice button.
Let me roll for those guys.
I'm going with a no, I did not.
You did not. Okay. So. Kitty Yoda, that's awful.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Where's the... There we go. Okay. So, you guys transported here with Blint. You come into the scenario. You guys have one bonus action to do whatever it is you want as you vamp right into the spot. So we'll go in initiative order to see what you guys want to do with your one bonus action, starting with Reed.
Looking around, I will click together my new shin guards of glory.
Okay.
And all the goodness that comes with that.
There you go. High luck.
I'm going to touch Reed on his shoulder and cast Mind Blank.
I don't.
No, that's
Mind
an
Blank
action,
is not a.
not a
That's an
bonus.
action.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
That's right. I will give Hadelin one bardic inspiration die. Telling him for Kegheim. Well, I'll touch him on the shoulder. Say for Kegheim. For poor decisions.
You can do it.
For Braylon!
You can do it! I had to Snyder from Waterboy.
I mean, I
You
could have
can
said
do
for
it!
Exactly, that's what I was doing.
I could have said for democracy.
For
Oh,
Super Earth.
All right.
I love that game, man.
I've been
Hold on
having a
one
lot of
second.
fun.
Hadlin, you have your bardic inspiration. Ellie, are you back? Are you able to?
Blade song, easy.
Got
Next.
it. Done. All right. Drum.
So we're getting an action?
No.
No.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
A bonus action.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay.
I thought he meant a bonus action, not
No.
a bonus action.
Nope. You get
So
a
let me
single
pull up my
bonus.
bonus actions here. I will. Bonus action, man. Okay.
Cleric's one of the few things that doesn't really have a whole lot of bonus actions going on.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not a
That's a good
concentration spell?
question.
Okay, I will use my. Well, here's a question. When we move, I can move my that shadow stuff, like if I merge all our shadows, that moves with us when I move, right?
Correct.
Okay, I will use that. The
Okay.
umbral manipulation.
Okay. All right. Next up,
That's
Leo.
my bonus.
Yes.
I would like to begin my bonus turn by soiling myself, and since I can't do anything else, I would like to crop dust the entire party. Hold on, I'm still looking.
Leo is now emanating an odor that matches that of hell. So.
Revenge!
Matt, you should have us roll a DC for stinking cloud.
You're in hell. It's not going to be any worse.
You
All
were
right.
bet.
I don't know.
Layers to hell.
I mean,
right.
you know,
I will use
it can
vanish.
get worse.
All right. Havlin.
I do a Naruto ninjutsu.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? It's what I do. Don't be shitting on my.
Are you
Naruto
actually
this.
using an ability?
Yeah, it's vanish. You can. It allows me to be. I can't be trapped by non-magical means, and I disappear. Get the hell out of here.
I thought your soiling yourself was your bonus.
That's how he does it. That's the.
Yeah, but then he has a scent. He can be.
I don't know. I would ignore him too after something like that.
The somatic
Leave the
component
cat
of it.
alone.
Hide in plain sight.
It's a somatic immaterial component where he has.
Nobody's gonna be near you.
Just can't be asleep with Finn. He's so super surreal. Man, bear pig.
All right. So you are vanishing. Okay. Roll a stealth check.
God damn it.
Why would I really still check there? Okay.
Because your vanish is actually using hide, so it's a stealth check.
I don't like you.
Okay.
Well, apparently I don't want to actually do that.
I just got a
15
fraud
isn't
alert because I.
terrible, but-
It's shite. Get out of here, Finn.
I know. No. You can definitely do better, but it's not terrible in the scheme of things. You
Hey,
have
you
some
could
that
be
are
like-
clinking around. So
Like Hadlin and me.
yeah, like I'm stealthing. Clink, clink, clink,
Clink, clink, clink, clink. You know, squeak, 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 squeak.
All right,
What are you-
Hadlin.
Spirit shot.
Okay,
Yeah, spirit shot, obviously.
Spirit Shroud is up, and River.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
With Dewey, where did it go? There it is, Guardian of Nature. Would I still be able to cast in the Primal Beast form? Since it doesn't say anything and it can still do melee weapon attacks, but I don't know if I can do spells. Because it doesn't say anything about spells.
What is this? It's your Guardian.
Guardian of Nature, yeah.
Leviosa.
Hold on. Where is that? Sorry, I'm trying to find.
No, it's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
Leviosa.
That's not a spell, right?
Or if you do the
No,
own cartoons
it's
one,
a
it's
bonus
Oh
action.
yeah,
Leviosa.
Well, it is a spell. It's a bonus action spell.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Mm,
Because the only other bonus action I have is to, like, fight something. But
Oh, thank God you can't see Leo to fight him.
That's right. Vanish.
yeah. It enhances your current ability. It doesn't transform you, like, polymorph into something else. It's more like an addition. So, yes, you would still be able to cast and everything based on what I'm reading.
cool. Then I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Which way are you going? You're going Primal Beast or
Primal Beast.
Okay. So describe your transformation for everyone.
I'm just gonna look really, really angry because I just got woken up and teleported someplace that I don't want to be again.
If you do a weasel, I'm going to shoot you automatically.
I mean, yeah.
She's just
primal
got
beast.
bedhead.
She can wolf out. That's pretty much what it is.
It basically is. I'm just getting all furry and just all angry looking like Mother of God. Why the hell am I
Oh
here?
my God, that's so precious.
River's turning into a honey badger. Watch out!
She's a
Yes, I'm
she's a
honey
mini
badger.
werewolf. She's like a pocket
Oh
I'm
my
werewolf.
a
God,
honey
Reed, I want to
badger.
collect her. Oh, she's
Actually,
so
yeah, the honey
It's the
badger would
latest.
fit.
It's the latest craze in Wildemount. Teacup werewolves.
I'm gonna be like Archer with a Lennox and just be like, oh, she's so precious. Oh, she's cutting my face up.
Pet me and I will bite you. Just
That's
saying.
all right. I faced death and had the axe thrown up my ass. I'm fine.
Did you
All
grow
right.
fur? Yeah, I'm angry. Rar.
I'm
Angry
so
kitty
angry.
roar.
Roar. Meow! Look out, everybody!
It's
Heavens
like-
to Betsy! I'm coming to kill you.
It's like at the
Oh.
end of Emperor's New Groove when Yzma turns into the little kitten and she's like, rah!
Mm-hmm. No.
Let me also do. Okay. So, as you guys port in here, you have a quick second to take a look at your surroundings. It is the familiar
Looks like it.
scene of shadow demons, Barlgura, and of course, Critty. But a different version of Critty than what you saw in your previous stream. In the previous stream, she had still not fully transformed and then kind of went through an intermediary kind of state. But as you look at her now, there is a difference about her.
She went into a chrysalis state.
Well, Leo, you can just feel the pure
I know.
evil emanating from her.
It's always the quiet ones.
To a level that is different than previous.
I saw my piss
a
again.
roll a religion check for me.
Oh, religion, because that's what I do. None of the other stuff that I'm good at, just religion. Leo, the hunter from the woods. He's all about religion. Let's see how this goes.
And you can roll with
it's not
advantage
shite.
actually for this.
It's not shite.
Yep. Roll
It's
one
not
more.
bad. It's not bad. It's
Yeah,
not bad.
it's actually enough. You're getting
Planted enough of these guys.
Not only are you getting evil, there is a certain
Evil?
malice with the evil that is coming through as you're sensing it, and your skill of demons and hunting them down and tracing them, she has a direct link with Tiamat that you can just feel coming from her.
Oh, great. Spaceballs.
Um,
Well, there's no saving Critty. Just shoot her in the head.
and as you guys port here, Blint says to you, "Okay, I'll let you guys handle this. I have to go to Igjula."
You stay here, you pussy.
No.
And
Wait
he
Wait a
teleports.
minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
Before
No.
he teleports, hold on.
He turned
So
into
you're
Billy
going to
Crystal
Igjula.
from The Princess Bride. Have fun storming the castle.
Hold on. He said he was going to Igjula. Where is she?
Okay, so as let's see how quickly. Actually,
Well,
you'll be able
Reed
to
goes
say
first.
it quickly enough. You'll say it quickly enough.
Go put your music on.
She's fighting the devils.
What?
And he ports away.
So Igjula's in New Jersey.
That's another level of hell. But that's a separate
She's at the
thing
Bob Ross
altogether.
estate whacking all the
Deeper level of
paintbrushes.
hell.
Yeah, equal level of hell.
Maybe.
Deeper.
Then-
Deeper.
I don't
She's
know,
at
in
Bob
NYC
Ross's estate whacking all the paintbrushes,
NYC is pretty freaking bad, so I don't know.
beating the devils out of them.
Okay.
Just beat the devil out of it.
So, yeah. So actually, as you guys land, you see Balin with two of his comrades, human, that you're assuming his comrades based on the fact that nothing else here is human, are down and not moving at all. From what you can tell, they've been severely injured and very likely dead. Balin at the current time seems unscathed. On his head, you see a glowing crown that has small orbs of light that are currently there. He is holding his Raven Queen sword that you all helped him learn how to use. And
That's
the shadow
my brother
demons,
right there.
And the shadow demons and the Barlgura are slowly closing in. However, as soon as you land, you see several of them turn their attention, especially the ones around the corpses near the top and the bottom of the screen. They turn to face you. Even some of them around Balin turn to face you. And that'll get us started off. So first up is...
Hello there.
Reed.
Metal Gear Solid shocked symbol.
Do we hear a record scratch sound effect?
yeah.
It's like the new sheriff coming into town in blazing saddles.
All of them got yellow exclamation points above their heads as they turned around.
He rode a blazing saddle.
So, being that I'm on the wee side, and I'm standing behind a giant
I want you to use the bathroom before we left.
Big elf woman, would they necessarily see me?
You have about 3/4 cover.
Alright, so if I shoot the big red fella in the middle there, it's about maximum range of my bow. Would I be getting sneak attack and assassinate?
What he's asking, Finn, is can he launch a nuke from orbit to kill that motherfucker?
Ideally, yes.
Yeah, none of them have gone yet. They're all in a combat, right? So otherwise it'd be hard. But your presence has surprised them, so yes, I would say yes.
Woohoo! So that's a 29 to hit.
29 does hit.
Okay, and then that will be
Oh,
auto crit.
Lordy.
So 60,
Jesus
70,
Christ.
84 damage.
Okay. He's not
Second
down,
attack.
but severely hurt.
Second attack.
Yep.
The power of Morden compels you.
31 to hit.
That does hit.
This
Ooh, I
one
think he
will
shot him in
get
the penis.
sneak attack, but still 15 damage on him.
Okay. Very hurt. Still up, but very hurt.
Alright. Can I hold my bonus action and movement?
You can't hold it, no.
Okay.
No, you take
Alright.
it. You gotta do something. Mama. Mama.
Thanks. Now I have Lady Gaga.
Hmm.
Man, why does my thing say -4?
Because
Well, you should-
so the way I'll do natural 20s and natural 1s is a -10 and a +10 to your initiative.
Well, how the hell?
So since you rolled a natural
realized I was
1,
gonna
it
do
was
this before.
-10, so it became -4.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
because
cast
of my
Hunter's Mark
halfling
on him.
thing, it becomes a 2 instead of a 1.
I will cast Hunter's Mark on him, which, since it's post attacks, won't do the damage, but
Okay,
because if I'd have realized I
Yep.
couldn't have held the bonus action, I would have cast that up front, but
gotcha. And so wait, you can't roll a natural 1 on initiative either. I thought it was only skills and abilities. So if not,
Yeah, I'm
my bad.
double checking that now so I can.
You son of a
Reed would know for sure.
I
bastard!
thought that,
Made me burn my.
I think that an early ruling in our game had been that you could.
Roll a natural 1 on initiatives, but only
Yeah.
initiative, right? I think skills and
Yeah.
attacks don't.
Skills,
Everything else is
attacks,
fine.
basically
Attack
anything
roll,
else.
ability check, saving throw. You can re-roll the die. That's lucky though.
Baby
That,
Jesus,
It
you know these
basically
things.
comes down to whether or not we considered initiative an ability check or not.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
typically not because there's no other parts
Okay.
to it. So yeah. So that's why, but there's no other consequences for the natural 1.
Mama.
giggity.
All right.
Okay. Hyluck, what is your dexterity?
I believe it's a 13, 14, 17.
17? Okay.
That's
a lot of numbers that were said
18.
Okay. So let's see. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. You gotta ding now, Heffa.
All right, so
Rocky Horror Picture Show is in my head. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Time Warp. Well, no. It's the touch. You know that one.
Touch me.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that because but.
All right.
It's alright. You see what I just put in one of the chats?
Okay, so
I didn't realize after I typed it, then I was like, oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
Critty is next, and she looks at you guys.
Go power Critty.
Oh, it's my friends. Let's have some fun. And she begins casting.
And I say, fuck off, bitch. I hate you so much.
Let's see.
We hate you.
That escalated quickly.
Oh, you have no idea how escalated this is.
I just
don't
want to
know why
know where
it-
Critty
Oh, I
is
know
on
why
this
I rolled
initiative
twice.
roll.
She's at 25.
Oh. Oh, fun.
So, as she begins casting, you see Balin cast and counterspell Critty.
Nice.
Suck it, Trebek. Suck it long and suck it hard.
Ooh, my turn technically just ended. Could I just, Pool, Balin, how are you?
Can he have poo?
You,
Does he have
as
his
you
earring?
say it, as you say
Should
it,
still have it.
you hear. You don't hear it, but you can see it. He kind of gets like a, what the F? Like he wasn't expecting you guys here. So he gets very confused hearing you because it's the first time he's heard something on the
What's up,
Opus.
buddy?
Jeff song? I'm not your buddy, friend.
I'm not your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
And then also for Hadlin
Homie, I
and
told you we
Ellie,
should have taken the bus.
if you want to roll an Arcana check.
Can somebody roll for me, please? I'm literally
Reroll
outside
that.
my house.
Yep, I can re-roll it.
Much better.
Okay. Both of you are able to figure this out. You got a 25 on your roll, by the way, Ellie. Ellie and Hadlin, you guys are able to figure this out pretty quickly looking at it. Balin is definitely more than 60 feet away from Critty and managed to counterspell.
Cheater.
Yeah, because Balin's awesome.
Apu. Cool
Meta magic,
trick.
dude. Meta
Cool
magic.
trick, Balin.
Apu, you bloody cheaters, knock that off.
All right, so that now, and you see Critty get especially angry looking at Balin when he does that.
Me and Reed give her the
And-
DX sign.
And she begins to fly straight up.
Oh, right. I forgot you guys told me she flies.
And so she
Flies
is.
now?
I'm trying to think how I can.
They fly now? She flies now.
They fly now.
I'm gonna add the
I don't know
yellow.
who this. I don't know who this person is.
Just lost 5 years.
I'm gonna add
I
the
don't know
pink
what her
dot on
coral
her.
is with me.
But she is up in the air 60 feet.
Oh boy.
Raggy? That means
I
a lot of things just changed.
And then now it is Hylux's turn.
All right. So. All right. I'm going to. Reed is behind me. Behind Elione.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move the 5 feet back. I'll grab Reed's shoulder, and I will cast that.
Okay, so affect the target's mind. Okay. Any effect that would sense. Okay. Got it. So Reed, make note that you have mind blank. Then anything else, Hylook?
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And then yeah, because I've already used the bardic inspiration.
That was your bonus from.
Yeah, that was your bonus. You can do it again.
You can
now.
inspire
Pick
another person
and pick
You can
someone else. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can inspire somebody else.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe you can see Leo.
inspire.
Yeah, Leo, where is
Me?
Your passive perception is 17, so yes, you see Leo.
Aw.
I'm doing a Dragon Ball Z pose. I'm disappeared.
He's sitting there eating some popcorn like
he looks
Drax.
he looks like the front of the
And
ship
now
right now.
my final form.
I will say aloud, Leo, may your bow aim true and kill our foes. And I will give him a bardic inspiration as well.
Yay. It's a
Okay.
D10?
12.
D12.
D12. Very good.
Hopefully you don't have to use it on something useless.
I'm pretty sure I will, yeah.
And someone played an inspiration Streamloots
That
card
would be
for,
me.
for Ranger, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, God.
That would be me.
Roll big.
Yeah, I'm
roll
anime
big. Bit.
Bitchaholics, by the
Yeah.
way. Hi.
Yep. Roll a d20,
God.
Ranger.
11.
Unfortunately not.
Fuck you, Finn.
The commons are hard, but that's why you get more of them. So, yeah.
Maybe we can, I don't know, ease up the DC on them a little bit.
Well, that's what you have to get the higher ones for. But I can adjust it a little more. This is the first go, right?
Yep.
So,
This is the beta test. This is
Yeah.
the
I
beta
went
test.
from happiness to just penis. God damn it.
I play Black Lotus.
Yeah, I got Black Lotus.
Yeah, Black Lotus. Done.
That's weird.
I'm gonna tap some
Oh my God.
mana and
DPK giving Drom inspiration for giggles. So roll a d20, Drom, and then
It's a high DC, so I just screw it.
Hey, you never know.
No,
At least it's getting
really
the low
good.
rolls out of the way.
Eight's really good.
Next
That's a
up
good roll.
is
That
Elliot.
hits. Bastard.
Are you in a position to do it? Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me? You said some. I can't see the computer right now. You said she's flying.
She's flying up in the air. She's 60 feet up in the air.
She just went straight up from where she was.
Correct.
And she's flying by her wings means?
Correct.
Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
You hear this fantastic piano music right now?
I do not.
Is it the Peanuts?
I have the Roll20 music in my head, so I'm not hearing a lot of the background.
Yeah, I can't hear it over the voices in my head, so.
That's just us saying a poo.
I had to
Right.
unmute myself for that one, but I'm on his page. I can't hear it over that. So that and the neighbors vibrating my windows again.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I keep having to mute.
Go on.
Hey, somebody want to go? Corinth, you want to do my turn for me? Because I really can't. I can't attend to this. Just take the reins. This kid is all over the place right now, and he's can't concentrate. Hello, is anybody there?
Corinth?
Yeah. Corinth, are you able to?
Corinth is muted.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
Sorry, I was anticipating it wasn't my turn. So yeah, no. But now I will. I will gladly take over, Lady Leone. Let's go. All right, Blade Song active. She touches Hyluck, Hadalin, and Drom, and casts teleportation. And we are whisked over to the other side. Everybody move your characters there. I don't think I might have control Leone. I think I do, actually. Yep.
Okay.
So let's see
Drom.
here. Drom's going to be.
Guess it was...
Where's Hadlin? Because I'm behind Hadlin.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I don't know exactly how it would land where we were there, but I don't know, something like that.
Yeah. So if you guys were doing it in the same position, right? I'm gonna move Ellie off to the side because Ellie was she's underneath where Critty was, and then Hyluck was there, Hadlin was here, and then Drom would be like right here.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll let you. Do you want to move me, or shall I move?
I can move you.
Okay, go for it.
1 second.
Neom.
Oh. Zoomies.
That moved me halfway across the screen.
Yeah. I have to slide my screen over.
Oh, okay.
Map. There we go.
Yes, we noticed it's a big map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Some would say it's
massive. Thanks a lot, certain DM person.
You guys are in a verse.
Yeah, he's
You're
just
lucky
like,
it wasn't larger.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
And then there were 3 left over here.
All right.
I don't think there's anything else. She's already got Blade Song up.
I can do a spell under 3rd level as for spell driver. It has to be like 2nd, 1st level, or as a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you want right now. No, why not? Just for the heck of it, she'll do detect magic and just kind of scan the area and see if there's anything that radiates magic or anything like that.
Okay.
And then she went blind.
The spell has to be a normal bonus action, though, to cast with Spell Driver, right? I don't think it makes another spell automatically a bonus action.
You're right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, so what Spell Driver does is instead of... Normally, it's 1 cantrip, 1 leveled spell, 1 bonus action, and 1 action, right? However, whatever combination. But Spell Driver allows you to, instead of just being limited to a cantrip and a leveled spell, you can get up to a second level spell plus any leveled spell. I think it's still. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't automatically make something a bonus action.
Yeah, I think you're right. So yeah, just.
Whatever.
So
I don't think she needs
the good use would be, for example, you can cast a big spell and then you can Misty Step. Normally, you wouldn't be able to do that, right? But that would be an example of something you could do as a result of the Spell Driver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's it?
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
She then proceeds to look down and says, "My friends, you must save me. I must be freed from Tiamat." All of you can see that she begins casting. You can roll a Arcana check.
Oh, this ought to go well.
I'm not proficient in Arcana, so
I think it's Hadlin and Ellie.
It's a spell.
River, you're on the other side of the world.
Sorry, no, just Hadlin and Ellie. Just Hadlin and Ellie. Sorry.
Yep. I didn't mean to click it, to be honest, but
it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you are able to identify, I think, everything about it. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure you get the full details. So let's see. Yep, you guys know everything. She is about to cast Mass Suggestion on you. 6th level spell.
So Eleone's going to counter with the 6th level spell.
Okay.
How does River have a -4 initiative?
Because she rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, it was just a
natural 1s. I subtract 10. Natural 20s.
Oh, okay. 10. Okay, I was like,
yeah. Okay, so mark off. She's casting it at 6th level, so I'm assuming you're using 6th level, unless you want to.
Yes.
Okay. Are you able to mark it off, Corinth? Otherwise, I'll mark it off. So. On her.
I'll be able to get it in a few minutes.
I can do it because I have your sheet open. So.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do that.
Okay, so.
I finally convinced the kid to come inside, but he's not secure yet.
Okay. So if you used your 7th level for teleport and then the 6th level for counterspell. Okay, I have marked those off. Okay. So now, Drom, it is your turn.
Well, let's see here.
Why do I hear talking from my kids' room?
Are they talking?
I'm looking through my spell list real quick. Hold on a second.
You guys rolled really well on this one too, overall.
Yeah. Let's see here. Change on that. How high did you say she was up in the air? 60 feet?
Correct.
Oh, okay. I will cast. Let's see here. Oh, I really have an idea, but I don't know if I should. Let's see. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. We will cast a, where is it? I just had it. There she is. I will cast, well, Drum raises his axe to the heavens and says, "May my ravens peck your eyes out," and his tattoo glows as black feathers start swirling around the group here that turn into ravens and start attacking everything around. I cast 7th level Spirit Guardians. It does necrotic damage, not radiant.
Okay.
They will have to roll a DC 17 Wisdom save on their turns. And let's see if I can, since she flew up.
You said Spirit Guardians with necrotic damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Get him. Get him.
So...
Yeah, I can hit all of them with it, so if they start their turn, they get to roll that stuff.
Okay. And they get it right now because they just started getting into it, right? And then
it's
turn?
if they where is it? When a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Okay. So I guess technically they don't get yet. They get
they should get it now.
Their turn.
Because
Your call.
Let me see.
In Baldur's Gate 3, they get it now.
Yeah, they should get it now because technically they've entered the area for the first time right now. Yeah. And it says on a turn, not their turn. So, yeah.
And that's an actual really good damage roll, too.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so they do take damage, and it's 15 feet.
Yeah, right? I hit all the ones up on the rock pretty much, except for Critty, because you said she's 60.
And the one down here, I think.
No, I think he's out of it.
Yeah,
he's out of it.
I think
still gets the vast majority of them, though.
Yeah. You do notice, though, that none of them seem to take as much damage as you thought they would take.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. We can fix it on my next turn. And then I will use a bonus action.
Okay.
To have... Where is it?
Actually, before you do that, I don't think it's going to change anything for you, but let me explain really quick. When you guys port here, above you is Critty, who is flying and attempted to cast something on you. However, you look around this area, you do see the 4 Baralgura, you also see the 4 Shadow Demons, but there is also a corpse at your feet. And you take a look, and it is a very familiar corpse. All of you can roll a history check with advantage to see if you can identify it. It is a little mangled.
Including River?
No, the ones that are on the stone, okay. Sorry. Okay, so
wow.
Are we very familiar with corpses?
Not necessarily with the corpses. You're looking at the corpse itself and trying to identify features. Everyone but Drom is able to identify. This is Critty's father.
Well, that takes care of that.
Wait!
Well, I mean, it tracks for Drom's role because he was busy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where is this corpse?
Right by your feet. Right underneath, kind of where... On the rock, correct.
Cool. I'm only sorry I didn't kill him myself.
Well, that saves us the trip.
So, okay. So, Drom, continue. Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay,
I don't
my
think
bonus
that changes
action
anything, but yeah.
is I will use the umbral manipulation to have one of those freaking shadow tendrils pop out of a shadow that's on her, like out of her back or something. And it'll punch her as a free action.
Yeah, she would be casting a shadow on herself.
Well, I mean, the lights around or ambient light would still cast shadows unless she doesn't cast shadows. Right?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. I think you would. I think she would cast.
In the end, it's
she's
your
up
call.
in the air. That's the only thing I'm trying to think of. But she should still have shadows on her as part of it. So yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do your attack. That does hit.
Probably gotta do nothing because it's not magical, but still.
It does a very little amount.
Yeah. Stop punching yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that'll be Drom's turn.
Okay. Before we get to Leo, she proceeds to go up another 60 feet.
Good grief! Should yoinked her down.
How tall's the ceiling in hell?
You can't really see the ceiling. There's no real ceiling. You're in like a giant chasm of sorts.
Okay.
You see it, but it's
up.
Trust
Leo.
me, if I could have grappled her with that, I would have.
Yes.
But I can't.
Hi.
Roll a survival check for me.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does he still have inspiration?
Okay.
Yeah, I have inspiration, but I'm not using it right now.
Okay.
He has
But
lots
this
of
is
inspiration.
this one's good enough.
I do?
Yeah. You're good with this one. So, you know that a lot of these creatures have resistance to necrotic. They also will have resistance to fire. You're familiar with all of the demons that you're seeing here, except for Critty. Critty is some kind of abomination.
Yeah.
But for the shadow demons and the Barlgura, for the Barlgura, you know that they have resistance to cold, fire, lightning, and necrotic. They're completely immune to poison.
Okay. I will relay that quickly over Apu, blah, 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 blah.
Yep. Same thing with the shadow demon. Shadow demons, their resistances are a lot more. They're resistant to acid, fire, necrotic, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. They're immune to cold, lightning, and poison. And, cold, lightning, and poison.
Yes, I will relay that quickly.
One thing of note for all of them, for you, and then probably for Reed in particular, both Shadow Demons and Barlgura have blind sight.
That's fine.
Does their blind sight work the same as mine?
What do you mean yours?
I have a range limit on it.
Correct. There is a range limit on blind sight. Okay, so Leo, that was just the information you already know from doing this, so it is your turn.
Yeah, relay that information, and then what was the bastard that Reed just shot?
The middle one.
The middle one.
Oh, point it on the map for me. All right, I will Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I will fire.
Okay, go for it.
Ba 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 ba. That is a 30 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my damage in here because I can re-roll any once I do piercing damage, I can re-roll a low number if I want to per attack. Forgot about that, so I can do much more damage. Let's see, it's a D8 plus 7. So let's do this. Let's do this, Marines. D8.
We're eating crayons?
Don't want to take the 4 plus 7.
Not bad.
Not bad. I'll take it. That's 11.
Okay, so 11 damage.
And then plus the D6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Nice.
So that's 17.
17. Okay. That gets you. Okay. It is barely hanging on right now.
Well, let's just finish that bastard off. Let me look at something real quick.
Did he have advantage on these?
No.
I mean, he is stealth.
No, now they're aware. As soon as Critty went, she kind of gave awareness to everybody about your presence, so any advantage was lost. That's why I was saying your initiative was higher, so yeah. And they did spot Leo, unfortunately.
Damn.
His stealth, yeah. His stealth was just not high enough.
That's gonna miss, so I'll just go ahead and take my next attack.
Okay.
Fuck. Not rolling well tonight, boys and girls.
Hold on. I will use let's see here. Where is it?
Is he too far away? Leo's on the
Too
other
far
side
away.
of the map.
I mean, you are a mile and a half off.
It doesn't say on Shadow Empowerment what the range is on it. Hold on, let me. Oh, okay. It's only the people connected by my shadow, so no, I can't do it.
Nope. So that's a miss.
So never mind.
Okay.
Yep. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Wait, so Drum doesn't have a 1.5 mile long shadow?
He's not that tall.
All right.
E5 faux fum.
Not going down this discussion. Okay. Next up is...
I'll show you a mile long shadow.
Oh my god. Next up is Balin.
We're going to use Drum as a sundial.
You should see the length of my kilt.
Oh god.
You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna choke on mac and cheese in a minute. Like, yeah.
I'll be here all week.
She's gonna choke on a noodle.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right. So,
You know, nope.
oh my god. It's just so bad. All of this. Okay. So Balin, now she's 120 feet in the air. Crap. I'm like foiling my own plans on what I wanted to do with Balin. Okay. Balin is first going to doing this. So I'm going to do. Let me see if I get this right. Okay. So, I'm going to first do a fireball. So you see Balin cast a fireball right on himself as the center. So he's going to hit basically like half of these things. Actually, almost all of them. Yep. So he casts Fireball. Ellie and Hadlin, you guys can roll an Arcana check if you would like. Okay. So he casts Fireball. Hadlin, you don't really notice it, but Ellie, you notice something different about his Fireball. The Fireball itself seems to have almost a necrotic component to it. The flame has its own shadows that are appearing. Even though it's completely made of fire and light, there appears to be this black shadow that follows it. When he casts Fireball, which he will do right now. Cast it just at third. Okay. He does the damage, but even though these things, as Leo told you, were resistant to fire, they all seem to be taking all of the damage unless they manage to actually dodge it. So somehow this Fireball is going through their damage resistance. And so let me start doing all of the damages here.
Ooh, Balin, that's another nice trick.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Please show me later how you're doing this.
And actually, they all failed. I'm just doing one for each of the different groups. So they all failed, so I'm going to add the damage. This one burns up and dies, the ones that you guys have been hitting. And all of the other ones take 35 points of damage. And after which, you see Balin cloak himself in shadow, which you've seen him do before. From his left hand, under his glove, the shadow begins to extend up his body and surrounds him, and actually gives him these black wings. And he proceeds to fly 40 feet into the air. And so Balin is now 40 feet up. I think it's 40. Yep. And that is Balin's turn. So now it is the Shadow Demon's turn. The shadow demons all begin to kind of move around a little bit. This one is okay. Let's see. Okay. What is everyone's? All right. Leo and River, you lose sight of them, but Reed, you're able to see them. The shadow demons begin to move and stealth, but your passive is high enough that you can spot them as they begin moving closer, using some of the different terrain to try and find places to hide. The ones that are near Balin actually begin to fly. And they begin pursuing him and get very close to him up in the air. I'm just going to bring them closer. Okay. And then the ones that are near the other group on the stone, you guys are going to be attacked by them. The first one is attacking Drom. So the first one is a 28 to hit, Drum.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
I'm at 23.
Okay. And that's gonna be... You are going in the dash jail. 7 psychic damage.
No, we like that die.
Nope. So 7 psychic damage on the first. The next one is 17, so that's not going to hit. So the shadow demon kind of scrapes at you with 2 claws. 1 hits, 1 doesn't.
Okay.
Ellie, the one near you is going to attack. And that's going to be 28 to hit again. What's your AC?
With Blade Song is 22.
Okay. So it'll hit with 1 claw, then the other one is a 14, so that's going to miss. So you get hit with 1 claw for 6 psychic damage. Man, these rolls are awful. I'm putting this dice in the dead scale too. Okay.
Ellie
6.
Tuts him.
Oh my god. Now comes the fun ones. Let's see if any of them can even touch Hadlin. Okay. First, we'll start with the bottom one and see if it hits you any. No. And no. Then the next one. 22 to hit. I don't think that hits you, right, Hadlin?
No.
Okay. Oh, natural 20. Hooray!
No.
So then... 16 psychic damage. Oh.
That sounded like a lot of damage dice.
It's just the noise it makes. I have one of those dice
He's
towers.
rolling a bunch of d4s.
He's got a dice tower, yeah.
I have a dice tower, so it hits all the surfaces, so it just sounds like a lot.
It just sounds like somebody breaking a pile of spaghetti.
So I think somebody just did something with Streamloots. It hasn't posted in the chat yet. But okay. So that is the Shadow Demon's turn. Then the Barogura are next. And they proceed as they are moving, they disappear.
Are these the ones next to Drum?
No,
right
upper
now, I'm dealing with the well, not the ones near you guys,
Okay.
but the other ones are.
Okay.
Do I see them?
No, you do not actually. As the ones near the rest of your group is able to, Ellie and Hadlin, and I think you guys are the only ones with proficiency in Arcana, and Balin. Roll a Arcana check. Balin's is rolling twice because I have it open twice, so just ignore the doubling, but...
He's distracted. Ellie's distracted.
Yes, yeah, Ellie is distracted. Hadlin and Balin are able to figure out they're going invisible. They're casting invisibility on themselves. The ones near you guys are actually going to attack. So one on Drom, one on Ellie, and two on Hadlin. So we'll start with the one on Drom first.
Okay.
This one is going to be a 29 to hit.
Let's see here. Hold on a second. Okay, these have to actually be in my shadow? Or connected by a shadow. Are these guys casting a shadow into where we are?
Yeah, they're casting shadows right now.
Well, I mean, into the shadow that I have melded between us.
No, not at the moment.
Okay, then I can't use that ability. So never mind.
Okay. You see it roar also, just for reference, and it is like just trying to wail and bite at you. So the first attack does hit. The next one, ooh, natural 20.
Ouch.
And then, so that's with two fists, and then it attempts to bite you. And does hit you. So it actually does manage to hit you with both its fists and a bite. And one of the fists is actually a crit. So...
shit. Sucks that you can't do the minuses on a critical hit.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start with the first fist.
This is gonna hurt.
Is gonna be 8 damage. The second is 20 damage. That's the crit.
Ow.
And then the bite is 11 damage.
Ow.
And then on Ellie, it also begins to roar and starts wailing at you. First attack. Ooh, I like this dice. I got a natural 20 on the
No.
first.
Shut up.
Are these guys all taking the damage from his circle?
Huh?
Didn't he summon a bunch of crows or something?
Yeah, the Spirit Guardians. I do have to roll
Yeah,
that. Thank you. Yeah, I do have to roll that. Does 25 hit, Ellie? I think you said 22?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
22 is AC.
Okay, so it does hit you with the second fist, and then for the bite, it misses. So it only hits you with the 2 fists, and then misses with the bite. So the first fist, which was the crit, is going to be 28 damage. And then the second one is 11 damage.
Okay.
And then next is the 2 on Hadlin. They both roar and begin to attack. So we'll do the one on the left first. Okay, so the first one is a 30 to hit. Second fist is 25, which I don't think hits, right?
No, that does.
Oh, 25 hits? Okay. So
but hold on. Hold on. Shield, no, it doesn't hit.
Okay. And that puts you at what? 28?
Ooh.
29?
Thank you, Kid Yoda.
Okay.
Kid Yoda gave me an extra attack.
Nice. Go ahead and
DC
roll your...
18, so...
Yep. Roll your d20.
Come on, baby. Nah, darn. Thank you anyways, Kid Yoda.
Yeah,
that was
thank you,
awesome.
Kid Yoda. I guess I have to
quick
keep
clarification, Finn.
Yeah.
I forgot we had temporary hit points, so I healed myself for the amount of temporary hit points.
Okay. Got it. I think I can see an activity feed. There we go. Yep, I can see that you played the extra attack now. I'm going to keep the activity feed open too, just to be safe. Okay. So then the second one misses, right? And then, because you have shield up, and then the next one is the bite. Does 27 hit?
Mm-hmm.
With your shielded hits? Okay.
No, I mean, so it would hit, but I guess, so you're saying this is the bite?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do shield again, so yeah, it wouldn't.
I think your shield carries over for the rest of the round. I don't think it's per attack.
Yeah, it should be for the round.
I think it's for the round, so once you use it, I think any attack...
Until the start of your next turn, yeah, you're right, until the start of your next turn. So yeah, so it misses.
Yep, perfect. So only 1 fist hits you, and that'll be for 9 damage.
Well, I assume a fist is bludgeoning damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so and how much?
But it is
again?
magical.
I'm sorry. Oh, it is magical. Okay.
Yes, it is magical.
How much was it? Sorry.
9 damage. And that's from the one on the left, the one on the right. Same thing. You roar. First attack. I love this dice today. Natural 20 on the first. And the next one is 23, so that's going to miss. And then the bite is 30, so that the bite will hit too. So the fist is going to be 28 damage. And then the bite is 10 damage. And for you guys that are on the stone, the 4 Barlgura roared and started to recklessly try to attack you. So currently all attacks against them are at advantage. And
would that include the Spirit Guardians?
I
don't think so.
Guardians.
They're not really. Yeah, it's a save. It's not really an attack. So, yeah, I don't think it'll count.
Wait, what was about the Spirit
the
Guardians?
The Barlgura went reckless, so your attacks against them have advantage now. But we were saying it doesn't count for Spirit Guardians because Spirit Guardians isn't an attack.
Yeah, it's a save.
Yeah.
Now, if it gave a disadvantage on saves, then yeah.
Yeah. So now, do you want to roll? Let me see. Do you want me to use your old roll? Where's your roll for Spirit Guardians?
It was DC 70 for 30.
Okay. So let me roll for these ones. These ones I'll do individually because it's a smaller
and it's still
group.
necrotic. I'm gonna change it on my turn.
Yep. Okay, so it's a 17 wisdom saving throw. Okay. The top left fails. Top right, what's the DC? 17? Okay, top right succeeds. Bottom left fails. Bottom right also fails. So only the top right one succeeded. It was 30 damage. Resistance makes it 15. Succeeding halves it, right? Spirit Guardians is a half or nothing? I think it's a half, but
I think it's half. Let me double check.
I thought it was half.
A successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
Okay, perfect. So it'll take 8 damage because it's rounded up, and the other ones all take 15 damage. Okay, and then it is... Oh, you know what? Let me roll. I forgot to roll for the Shadow Demons too, because they're in the range. So let me roll those too. So fail for the top one. Succeed for the left one. Fail... Yeah, fail for the bottom one. Fail for the right one. So only the left one succeeded. So that one is going to take 8, and the rest are taking 15. Okay. All right, now it is Hadlin's turn.
So 5-foot step this direction.
Okay.
And then
You might be moving out of reach. No, actually, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
And then, what is this? Like color-wise, what does the shadow demon look like that's attacking Ellie?
The shadow demon is, I believe, just into yellow. Let me see. Yep, yellow.
Okay, so if he's on the yellow, then obviously the Bulgara is even better. So I'll just assume that. Then I'll just start laying into the shadow demon.
Okay.
First attack. Well, actually, I just want to clarify. I think I know the answer to this real quick. My Bright Axe has an ability that says I can spend 1 round analyzing your opponent for 1 round in combat. It doesn't. Does that have to be the person I'm attacking?
No. You can analyze a different one.
It doesn't. It also does not specify a range on this ability.
It has to be within sight. So
okay,
whatever your vision range is. So
just in case Critty comes down, Bright Axe is studying her then.
Got it.
So that means normally Bright Axe would be at disadvantage, but since the Bulgaros were raging, you said they were susceptible to whatever, so I'm going to shift my attack maybe to them. I don't know. That might be better. Didn't think of that.
Yeah, Bulgaro currently all attacks against them have advantage. So, and then if you have something with disadvantage, then yeah, it balances out.
How bad did the Shadow Demons attacks look? Did they actually hit Elione last time?
Elione did get hit, yes. In fact, I think she got hit with one of them as a crit.
I did what? Where?
You got hit by the Shadow Demon, and I believe one of them was a crit.
Yeah. I've been hit 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Are you updating your character sheet, by the way? I'm not adding the hit points, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I didn't know if you were back or not.
Yeah, I'm updating it. I'm adding HP.
Okay.
Every time I get hit, it's a new feature. I didn't tell you about it.
Okay.
I like this feat.
I know, right? I think it's one of Balin's tricks. You need to talk to him about it.
I'm gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to have a chat.
All right, so I will do I'll do all my attacks at the Shadow Demon still, I guess, just because I was still what I was going at.
Okay, you can switch. You haven't really started yet, so. But whichever.
because the Balgura also pretty tore me up pretty bad too. So I think I will just still stick with the Balgura. I'll go to the Balgura. How about that?
Okay, got it.
First attack. I think that's a miss, right?
Yeah, 16 will miss.
Second attack.
That does hit.
Don't you have that inspiration though?
I don't want to blow it on this guy. I don't think. So 10 slashing and booming blade will go off. And then my third attack.
22 hits.
Alright. 14 and booming blade will go off. And then they also take 2d8 of spirit shroud, so 12 total, 1 from each attack.
Okay. So 12 damage from Spirit Shroud. Okay. Got it. Okay. That was a massive round.
Hey,
And it's
Hey,
not
GPK.
even done yet.
Mm-hmm.
you inspired who? Hadelin and
Leo.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess we for next time, I want to remind our players about a special inspiration that he has. I guess that if we use it and we succeed, we don't lose it. I keep forgetting that. So.
Oh
Correct.
yeah.
So I guess I could have. I don't think I would have. Well,
You wouldn't have needed. I don't think you would have needed it.
no,
On
see,
that
like,
first
like,
attack.
yeah. So if I would have rolled a d12 on that inspiration, and I guess I could have hit him, but it wouldn't have. Like, it would have still been a toss up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So it's better to just save it and go with the rolls.
Yeah, just keep that in mind. Hint, hint, wink, wink, Ranger.
What's that now? With my
God damn it.
inspiration?
Mm,
It doesn't
question.
go away?
Question.
Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you roll it and you succeed with it, you keep it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's why I took this college.
I got a question.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ellie.
When I was out with my kid, Ellie did a counter spell for something.
Correct.
What level was that at?
Sixth level.
Six.
I marked that on your sheet.
The 6th level spell does not have a mark off on it.
Refresh your sheet.
I'm gonna mark
I
it
marked
right
it
now.
on mine, but yeah, go ahead and mark it again. So you use a 6th and a 7th level spell so far.
I have 7th marked off,
Okay. Yeah, 6 should be marked
but
off
not
as
the
well.
6th.
It's all right. I still have my 6th and 7th.
What are you planning on casting?
That's it for me because my bonus action is spent by booming blade, so I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, Corinth, what was the thing about Bright Axe that interacts with Storm Axe? It's only when you crit, right?
Only when I crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to double check because we gotta use that. We need to remember to use that.
Okay. Anything else from Mr. Hadlin?
Nope, because my reaction was also burnt already with shield, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, good.
Do
I'm
you
done.
need another attack?
He can give himself
mean-
another attack, but
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I could always use another set of attacks. That's a good
Okay,
point.
hold on.
Well, no, I have those
Uh,
extra attack cards. That's why I'm like, do you need an extra attack? And I also have a reactive surge.
I guess it's a do I feel lucky punk and do I think I can make the dice
Oh, I
roll?
just played a
Yeah,
card.
well, do ya? Do ya?
oh, we have a card play. Johnny played an extra attack
Alright.
with
So I put a
Hadlin
D-
on Epic. It's a DC 16.
Okay.
Roll big. Roll
So
big.
so you
Man,
won't
you
get
got
it.
some good ones. I got some.
Natural 20. You got it.
Yeah.
That means he
nice.
gets 2 attacks.
Oh, that means she can attack again.
It's a single
Yeah.
melee attack.
Oh, it does.
Even on
It
a nat
means he
20?
gets 2 attacks, you bastard.
Well, the 20 is
Alright.
just the roll on this, yes.
But I want that for my attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let him crit on it.
You can
Just
attempt to
this
crit.
once.
All right.
Do
here
I
we
get
go.
feathers from that?
That's not a crit hit, so no. It's just a crit
But
on
it's
the
a-
card.
But it's
I know.
still a
I was
hit.
just
It's still a hit.
I was
Oh,
just being cheeky.
I
So
know.
does a 22 hit? Yeah, I guess.
22
yeah,
does
a
hit. 22 does
Okay,
hit.
cool. Yeah, then another 9 damage.
Yeah.
Or actually
Well used
another 7 from Spirit Shroud.
Nice.
Okay. He is in the red.
Well used card.
Mm-hmm. Nice roll by Hadlin to get it. Very nice.
Very
Okay.
good. Team effort.
I guess that was a well placed saying. Do you feel lucky, punk? And I rolled a natural 20. So carry on. I need to go to Vegas.
Yeah, he feels lucky.
All right. So Hadlin appears to be done. So we are now moving to River.
Yee. I'm at the end of the rope.
So currently you do not see any of those shadow demons. They're there because Reed can see them, but you don't know where they went.
Did I see them when we first appeared?
They disappeared on their turn, but you did see them before. Oh,
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, so they were
you
there,
have
and then they gone.
roll a d20 really quick, River. DPK has tried to give you a free attack.
Please work.
This one's a natural
Roll
21.
20.
Yep, you got it.
Suck it, Finn!
Yeah.
Suck it, Trebek. Suck it
So-
long and suck it hard.
You get a
That's-
free additional attack.
Oh,
Is beautiful.
What
Oh my
can I
God.
say except you're welcome?
Usually,
Is a
DPK
floppy
knows
wiener,
this,
floppy
but I
wiener, floppy
never
wiener,
roll
sometimes
20s.
soft.
Holy cheese and crackers. This is a legit... Wow. Wow. Okay.
That's awesome.
I never roll 20s. So this is
Unbelievable.
cool. Okay, so, right. Total distracting. Okay, so I'm going to move closer to, actually, hold on. How far away are we from, the circle around Balin?
The distance is accurate except for the height. So you're currently like 150 feet away horizontally, and they're up about 20 feet right now.
Cool. So I'm
So do
gonna
we need to do
move-
geometry to figure out exactly how far they are away?
Well,
Correct.
X plus Y equals Z.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Go!
Mm-hmm.
Length times width times height.
Or just redhead rage and just
Let's,
nuke in the air.
let's leave gingers out of it, okay?
I'm 1-2.
You're a
So is
daywalker. You're
DPK.
not really ginger all the way. I can look at
You're
you,
a ginger.
Mm.
He heard me say DPK from the kitchen. He goes, "What?" And I'm like, "You're a ginger." You move. What?
Are you not able to move your token again?
Yeah, no, I can move. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
where do you want
Will
to
you
move?
stop talking to me? I'm trying to focus. God.
Is DPK
Shut
up?
DPK, why don't
Shut
you
up,
get your
DPK,
ass?
go
That's
away.
right.
DPK,
Shut up,
get back
your
on your
ass out of
camera.
the room, you son of a bitch.
He's getting coffee.
Stupid DPK.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to move myself my maximum distance right now, which is now 35 feet.
Okay.
So how do these squares work? Because there's mini squares inside the
five.
big
It's the mini
squares.
squares. It's the mini squares you're looking at.
Each big square is 15 across or
Correct.
up and down.
Correct.
So I would go here, if that math is correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet! Hell yeah. So now that I'm closer, I'm going to cast Wall of Fire around Balin.
Okay.
Wall of Fire, where'd you go? I
What's
have
the
to scroll
range
through
on
the
Wall of
spells again.
Fire?
It is... That's Wall of Water. 120 feet.
Okay. And then it can be how high?
20 feet high.
Okay. So
And
you're
1 foot thick.
okay. So you're kind of placing it on the ground and shooting it vertical.
I'm doing the ringed wall, so it's going to be 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Yep.
Like, I'm encircling him completely and...
Got it. It just keep in mind the height. So Balin is actually 40 feet up. The demons are below him 20 feet up. So when you create the ring on the ground...
And said blow.
It'll burn all of the shadow demons. So
that's my point.
But they'll be at the top end of it, so they'll be able to move out. Just making sure you know kind of the...
Yeah. Yeah.
And it just makes Balin look even more metal.
That too. Those around me need to make a DC save throw. Where'd it go? Dex, yes. Dex
those around you, or those in the fire?
Ones around the
when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a Dex saving throw. So yes, those doohickeys.
Yeah, it's just the demons.
So not us.
No, not you guys.
No. If I was summoning my pet, then
Reed,
yeah,
your
you
sister
guys would have
sucks.
All right, I'm gonna
if I was
do.
summoning the pet, you guys would have to do it, but otherwise no.
She's so
I'm gonna
adorable,
do
yet light me
4
on fire,
rolls,
furry.
one just for each side. So kind of the north group, west group, east group, and south group. So north is gonna succeed. West is, what's the DC on it?
17.
17. So west is gonna succeed. South succeed. East fail.
So they still take half.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll take half on a succeed.
So here is the succeed.
Okay, so 16 and then half would be 8s. Okay.
Yep. And then let us see. I feel like there's something else that I'm forgetting here. Let me read this. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. Sorry, I'm reading something. Where did it go? I lost my place with my features and traits. One moment.
Have you tried features and traits?
Oh, as the second action, thanks to the bunny, I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit.
Okay.
So each creature within 10 feet of the spirit, other than me, so you guys are not in range anymore, so you're good. Actually, nobody's in range right now, because nobody's around me, I think. So, yep. I'm summoning my spirit, and that's the end of my actions.
Okay. We can make a little token for your spirit. Here, we can do this. For the sake of argument, I'm gonna give you control over. I'll just give all of you guys access to it. But Alara, the other captain that was there. I'm just using her character sheet, but that little blue one is your wildfire spirit.
Because I did this due to the elemental bond thing, DPK can do his thing with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
he now has access to fire whatever he wants.
Or he can change the elemental type of their next spell.
Yep.
So okay, never mind. I was gonna say I thought that said something in there about 60 feet.
Mine doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I was thinking of something else.
With the first part of the elemental rune thing, can I give DPK the extra 50% more damage die?
You can.
Do I have to do something to
you have
cause
to
that
you have
to
to
happen?
use one of your wild shapes to do it. But other than that, no.
Okay.
And that ability should have a range of 60 feet. I didn't put that in there, so I'll make a note to add that. But that one should be 60 feet to do that.
Okay. That's why I asked.
I'm making a note to update your thing. Okay. So, if there is nothing else from River, we will be going back to the top of the order with Reed.
All right, so
Okay,
I guess
I'm
I
done.
should have recharged these Greaves last turn.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll your d6 and see if it recharged.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Okay, so now I don't get the extra attack, but I do get the movement.
Correct.
Okay. All right, all these things are invisible.
But you can, well, the big guys went invisible.
Yeah, well, Rod of Alertness allows me to go and cast See Invisibility as a free action.
Oh, it's a free action. Okay.
It's, as far as I know, you can use. Oh no, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells.
Yeah, that sounds more.
But it's then free use, like it doesn't.
Correct.
I can cast it kind of unlimitedly. All right, so I am going to use that.
Okay. So. And Reed will be the only one, I think, that can see them. So give me 1 second here. I have to move them all from the other layer. Give me 1 second. Okay, and there's 3 that went towards the group on the stone, and the others appear to be heading towards you.
All right. So I can move 50 feet. I will. Move here. Bonus action, I will stealth. .31 stealth.
Okay.
And as I'm running to that position, I will make sure that I will have drawn Leo's eyes. When I get to where I am, I will make sure he still sees me. Then stealth, and then Apu, Leo, directly north of me, target.
Altitude boy.
Okay. Your passive is good enough, Leo, that you don't have to roll anything. You see exactly what Reed wants you to see.
Yeah. See what I want you to see.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. All right. Move. Bonus action. Action. That's it for me.
Okay. So then.
I'll be right back.
Yep. So then next up is Critty.
I'm BRBing too.
Okay. So Critty is up there looking down at you guys. And what is she gonna do?
She flies up 60 more feet. Bye, Gritty.
Don't let the foldering meteors hit you in the head.
Ooh, holy shit, these things are spicy.
What are you eating?
Doritos, Dynamita, chili limon. They're like Takis, except like extraordinarily more spicy.
Oh, Graham, I can't wait to see you next year in Florida. I'm going to get you.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to do one of the chocolate challenges, aren't I, or the one chip challenges?
No, we're gonna do the hot sauce, but I'm not that evil, dude.
Get the hot sauce collection from Hot Ones.
I've got it.
YouTube
Yeah, we're
channel.
gonna do the million
Oh,
Schofield
the last
ones.
stab.
No, we're gonna do the other ones that are like the same Schofield level. So.
Oh.
No, I think you should do
Okay, we who are about to die salute you.
Yes.
Well,
Don't worry,
if
that bitch Finn's gonna do it too.
Hey, I'll do it for charity.
That's right.
I was gonna say, if me and Lady Pool are able to make it, I'll try it as well.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
I will cry like a little schoolgirl for your entertainment.
I like spicy. I don't like overtly spicy.
I love spicy stuff, but
I do too.
Yeah, that's gonna be painful.
Okay.
My pain.
It has to have. I just like I like spicy with flavor, not just straight.
These have
spice.
flavor. Yeah, these have flavor. These
Okay.
aren't just. This isn't like the stupid shit I've done, like the hot chip or the ghost pepper or the chocolate or the nut. These are just because that's just pain. As soon as you put it in, you're just like, I want to punch something.
I want to rip
Since
my tongue
when
out.
was this a good idea?
Yeah.
All right, so
pain,
Ellie, Hadlin, Hyluck, and Drom all roll a wisdom saving throw.
Who's getting hit with this?
Drom, Hyluck, Hadlin, and Ellie, the Stone Crew.
I'm gonna use my.
Wait.
Yeah, back up.
Mm-hmm.
No, like Arcana or anything.
No. I roll it for a second, and then I'll explain what's happening. Then you can do your Arcana and everything.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
God damn it!
Is she casting an AOE spell thing?
She is. Yes, actually.
I'm using my channel divinity.
No, hold on. Reaction. I use my
What is
bow on her.
Isn't there a range on your parting shot? Sorry, just double check.
I have a range of 600 feet. She ain't getting away from me, bro.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you have all the things. Okay. I'll explain what's happening here in a second. I just want to double check all this. So.
I'll still roll my save anyways, just in case.
She's not gonna poop on us, is she? From up there, because
Wow, I rolled a 2.
she is gonna poop on
I
Dom.
also rolled a 2.
Okay. How are you trying to part, really quick, Leo, from where you are?
Well, I just want to make sure it doesn't hit our homies. So hitting her, I don't think is going to do it, right? Because it'll still do that. So, dumbass here is going to get one in the face, and then that cone will cover all those guys.
Okay, so you're kind of firing it right towards where Ellie is, so it's going between Ellie and...
Yeah, this dingle dirt right here.
So you're going to get Drom, I think. Remember, it's only a 5-foot part. So the 5 foot would only split Drom out of it.
Am I not?
How much would that hit me for?
If he's aiming at the big dude, then...
Well, where can I hit this motherfucker to get?
You don't really hit him. You're just aiming at the thing, so you're not really.
Well, yeah, I'm going to aim to where it goes right through here, in this line, so I can try to cover.
If you if you miss him and aim down here,
yeah,
you can probably get Drom, Hyluck, and Ellie.
Oh, do a volley shot, an arcing shot.
I don't have that till next level. Sorry.
No, it's not like an arcing shot. It'll just be from here. You're shooting this way.
Yeah.
And that'll
you're
get
lobbing one in.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Hail Mary.
As many as I can get with it.
Yeah, so Hadlin's the only one that would have to really do the save based on your attack. But let me do this. So Ellie and Hadlin, you guys can roll your Arcana. Okay. Ellie, you know what she's casting. She is casting a hypnotic pattern. So.
Okay, if it's a spell, I get advantage because of my shield then.
Okay.
She's 120 feet in the air, right?
Correct.
So I can't counterspell.
Correct. It's just you're able to figure out what she's doing, but you don't have the ability to counter.
Hypnotic pattern.
Correct.
So I'm gonna try and do 9 on the die that I got that time. I'm gonna try and do one Indomitable.
Okay.
And re-roll mine.
Okay.
Jeez. Hypnotic pattern does.
Yeah.
Back. Me. Okay.
Okay, and then Leo, since you're using your parting shot, make a wisdom saving throw.
I get advantage on these. Hey!
Whoop, whoop.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
And a 1, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, get that one out of there. So perfect. So you are able to part it. Very nice. So you parted the shot. Drom, Ellie, and Hyluk, you are free.
Reroll the 1.
It was on an advantage. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, it might be a gnat.
There's not more he can do with that.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I know.
I want to try one of my 2 character points to reroll my save one more time.
Okay.
Much better.
And that meets the DC. So very nicely done. So, Critty casts Hypnotic Pattern, and you see this cube appear around you. And it starts to entice you, but as Drom, Hyluk, and Ellie, you're looking at all of these colors, an arrow comes and just breaks apart all of these colors, and you feel like you've regained your sanity. And Hadlin, it takes you a little bit. You almost get caught up in it, but you manage to stave off the effects. So none of you are affected by the hypnotic pattern.
Did you see that trippy stuff starting? I thought I had.
Thought your cush was
Thought you
lazy.
got into the real good stuff, huh?
What was that?
Wow, Ellie, that strain must have been really good because I felt it all the way over here.
Oh, secondhand buzz there.
Leo just sitting all the way back there going, "Aw."
Well done, Leo. I vote VIP to Leo.
No, you don't even know that happened. He just is like, "Aw."
Yeah, he's too. We don't even know. He's so far away.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Huh?
What?
All right,
Man?
and then
Man.
Dude, far out.
Okay,
Where's
so
my
you didn't
card?
re-roll it, so I still have my reaction. Okay, good.
correct.
Yes. I just used mine, so.
Yeah, and I didn't need to use mine, so.
I didn't do something I was supposed to do when I got hit before. Darn it. It's been so long since we fought. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, and then she will.
Got a kid screaming behind me.
Okay, I need to know whatever headset you're using because I cannot hear your background, and I love it.
You can just
Can't
do a
hear my
filter.
background?
No.
Usually, people can like hear everything. Maybe it's like Discord versus Zoom.
Yeah, Discord can
Maybe.
hear everything.
Yeah.
Well, you can filter and do filters and stuff and do.
I think Zoom probably has
and
better
stuff.
noise filtering than
Yes,
Discord
it does. It
yeah.
does. That's why we use
Yeah.
it. And it's
Which
more
is
stable.
funny considering Discord's owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, I haven't heard any
Right.
kitty cat meowing.
Oh,
I'll
that's
try
because-
better. All right,
That's
give me some
because
time.
he's asleep.
They're both
Oh,
asleep.
okay, we won't wake the
Good.
They're
wake the
both-
beast.
Actually, the big one's about to curl up with the little one to sleep. Like they're repositioning themselves right now.
Okay.
So,
all right.
I'm,
That's
like-
enough of that.
You know, you just did it to yourself. We require a picture.
No. Okay.
I know. I'm
Hyluk,
waiting.
it's your turn.
I'm waiting for them to get comfy first.
Fluffy wiener, fluffy wiener,
Ah.
so soft.
Okay. So it is my turn.
No, it is your turn.
My turn.
Alec, why don't you take a turn?
My turn?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. So, oh yeah. Oh, sorry, stretch. I'm going to whip out my
Oh my.
DOS loot. And I'm going to start strumming it.
Free
And
bird!
I'm going
Free
to
fallen.
cast. I did this wrong. Cast fly on King Hadalin as I start playing Poor Decisions Anthem.
Fly like an eagle to the sea.
Okay.
Come
Um,
make friends with me, Critty. Let's go.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. And then, so that is my
Then.
action. Then, while I'm playing the Poor Decision Anthem,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look over to Drom and say, "Let Stormax hit its mark true." And I'm going to inspire Drom.
Nice. Why, thank you, buddy.
And then I think that'll be it actually.
Okay. So then next up is Ellie.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Hylic, what did you just do?
Are you sorry?
What did you do, Hylic?
Sorry.
Hylic.
He casted Fly on Hadlin.
All right. Cool. I'm casting Haste on Hadlin.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, well, let me see. Who's this? Oh, I don't have the right thing. Finn, this guy here that's right next to me, is he red, yellow, or green?
He is currently, hold on. He is yellow.
And how about this little dude right under me?
Green.
He's green. Well, poop on him. I think what I will do.
Sorry, no, he's
is...
just yellow. That one is just yellow. Sorry, he's just yellow.
All right. I will do my what is it? I forget all the cool names you gave them. My Arcane Fury dance.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to gosh, which one do I want to do? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to haste Hadlin, but I'm going to use the dance to do it. That just means I need to hit someone. So I'm not really fussed.
You have advantage on the big red ones, right? Still?
Correct.
Okay, that makes it easy then. Thank you for reminding me, because I had forgotten about that completely. Okay, I'm going to hit this dude.
Okay.
With my Dance of Arcane Fury. And I'm gonna sacrifice a 4th level spell so I can haste Hadlin.
Okay.
Now, sorry, kid's running by me. He's very loud. Okay. So, where is my... Oh, oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Did I click the wrong thing?
No, you click your moonsword.
Okay, but
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, because the icon, when I was mousing over, the D&D Beyond icon wasn't going up, so I just clicked.
Oh.
But it worked.
Yep.
It worked.
You can roll twice if you want.
I gotta hit it. Right. Although a 29, he probably...
The 29 hits, but you have a chance for a natural 20. It's like a free second roll.
Right. Okay.
Yep. So the 29 hits, and then you're using it one-handed, so 14 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the rest of the little flourish and say, "Go get her, Hadlin!" And Hadlin's hasted.
Okay. All right. Hadlin is hasted. Anything else? Ellie, just double checking. Anything else before we move? I will assume that is it then. So.
Are you still talking to me?
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to make sure your turn was done.
Yeah. I don't think I really have any bonusy things I want to do. So
okay.
Yeah, all done.
All right. So on to Drum.
Okay. We're gonna drop Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Drums. Raise Stormax to the sky again. His tattoos aglow. And, start glowing pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Faint radiant glow that encircles the party. Casting Holy Aura. 8th level. I will post it. 1 second. Oh, of course it didn't. Thank you for that. Hold on, let me get the display. Yes. There we go. Pretty much people in 30-foot radius.
Okay.
Get the bonuses and yeah. And I can drop a weapon as a free action, right?
Correct. You can drop your weapon.
Storm axes fallen to the ground.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Umbral manipulation. A tendril comes up out of the ground, picking up Storm axe.
Okay.
It will, as part of that bonus action, move under where Critty is on the map and swing at that one.
Okay.
Do I have any bonuses or anything? I don't think I do, huh?
Against that one, no.
No advantage. Actually, wait. Would it benefit from my Holy Aura?
Your tendril? I don't think so, because it has to be creatures that get
never mind.
by it.
I forgot. I thought Holy Aura gave advantage on attacks, and it doesn't. So, my bad. Okay, here we go. 23.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, it just gives them disadvantage on attacks against you, and then you have advantage on things.
Yeah,
okay.
it's yeah, like I said, it does nothing.
Yep.
23 hits?
23 hits.
Okay. And it's considered one-handed, so 14 slashing.
Okay.
And does it have any other abilities when it hits stuff?
I don't think just on hit, but
no, it doesn't. And use my bonus action. Use action. Okay, yeah. The ROM is finished.
Okay.
For the turn.
Then next up is Leo, and we did get something for stream loot. Let me check. Oh, Havlin, go ahead and roll a d20 and see if you get an extra attack, courtesy of Johnny.
Nice.
Nope. Sorry, not this time.
Worth a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a character point?
No, not on these. All right. So we are on to Leo.
All right, I will. This one's been shot by Reed. He's the one he
No,
pointed to.
not shot by it, but he told you.
I just pointed him out to you.
Yep.
All right, I will hunter's mark him and then take.
Before you do that, roll a d20. You have an inspiration card from DPK. If you can hit a 20, just roll a d20 and see if you get 20.
I don't even want to do this anymore.
You got halfway there.
Yeah.
I've been sitting at challenge rating 4. And I'm like, come on, just give me 5 or 6. This is bullshit, man.
All right. So you're firing at the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunter mark him first. It's
Okay.
easy enough to do. So,
Yep.
god damn it. It's 22 hit.
22 does hit.
Okay, I'll roll damage. That's 15 plus hunter's mark. 21.
Nice.
21, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
And then
you max that out.
And then we'll roll again. $27.
That definitely hits.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that since I can.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. So 11 plus
So 12 damage.
12.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I will move into this position here, flanking River.
Got it. River, does your wild spirit and you still deal damage to anything around you?
I think that's only when summoning it. Unless I use.
Okay.
an
I think it's when it
action
appears
like-
to. Okay.
I think it's also then when the teleport happens, I think.
Yeah, basically it creates like a fire whenever it casts something or summons itself.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So,
I also got to remember that its initiative is the same as mine, so it goes right after me.
Yeah. Correct. Okay. So that's it for Leo. So then we'll go to Balin, who is next. So Balin. Okay, so Balin is going to fly closer to Critty. I think that's right. Yeah. And then he's going to he's gonna cast mirror image, so you're gonna see 4 Balins, and he's gonna say, "Apu, don't get too close to her," and that's it. And he's kind of looking in your direction, Hadlin, when he's saying it.
I frown.
Apu, what do you mean?
Right X wants to talk to her.
And then it is...
I want to ask her a question.
Right in her face.
Oh, God. So then it is... Let me look up Wall of Fire again. Okay, so they have to end their turn within it to take damage again. So, you see the shadow demons all giving chase to Balin. I'm gonna remove these guys for
You leave him alone.
Finn, would I see the other Belmara that were over there by them too, or?
Yeah. You can see where the Balgura actually showed up near the stone that were invisible. They're still invisible to the rest of them, but you can see the three over on the outside heading over there.
Okay, are they the ones that were closer to us on our side of the horde of shadow demons that you
No. The ones that were on your side are all near you.
Okay, so that's those ones.
Correct. Those three were in the circle near Balin, but on the farther side, and they went to the group on the stone.
Okay.
Okay. So that group of shadow demons is chasing after Balin still. The ones near you. Let's see. How would they?
And where exactly would the wall of fire be at this point?
Over. Yeah, I can draw that.
Put like a red circle there.
Yeah. I'll just freehand it, but it's like right here.
Okay, just because there's like 3 million moving parts at this point.
Correct. Okay, let's see how they do. Okay. What is Leo's? And then River. Where's River? Okay. Leo. The shadow demons begin to move closer, but this time you're able to see them. So all of the shadow demons previously you couldn't see, they're now visible to you.
Yay! Shit!
River, you still don't see them.
Have I even tried to look for them?
You have not used an action for perception, no. So until then, I'm using just the passive, and they have been beating your passive. So those are the shadow demons over there. Shadow demons near you guys are going to attack. So same deal. So this one's gonna move. Whoops. This one's gonna move to Hyluck, actually. This one's gonna move to Havlin. So, first one up top is attacking Drum. And they have disadvantage, right? Because of your aura.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. So, 19.
I have 23.
Okay, so misses the first claw. Misses the second claw. So the top one does not hit you. The one on Hyluck. 17 to hit.
Just barely.
Yay.
Okay. Holy Aura goes off.
Okay.
When a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with brilliant light. The attacker must succeed in a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
Okay. What is the con saving throw?
17, I believe.
Okay.
Let me double check here.
Let's see. Doesn't matter. It's failing.
Yeah, it's 17.
Okay.
The attack still hits. It's just now blind.
Yep. However, as Leo told you before, they all have blind sight. So,
TD.
I didn't know you were gonna use that. That is gonna be 14 damage on its claw.
But they can't see us making funny faces at them now.
That's true. They can only sense your hatred.
Mm-hmm. Think Daredevil.
Yeah. Thank you for the sub, by the way, PB Badgers.
Hey, Badgers.
Thank you.
Did you say PB Badgers?
PB Badgers.
It's P Badgers, you psychopath.
I like the B being
P
double.
Badgers.
PB Badgers.
He's
PB
just
Badgers.
channeling his inner grande.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's the PB Dodgers. That would be grande.
No, that's wrong.
Peanut butter Dodgers?
Okay.
P Badgers. How about that?
My God.
Wow.
Badgers.
Probably wishing that they unsubscribe right now. Okay.
Hey,
No,
hey,
only
No,
only I'm gonna end up hearing a bunch of it because that's one of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look,
So-
you didn't call him John Moron, so...
Okay. So
Why
that
is-
was
why
the
is
14 to...
Leo
No.
rolling ones.
Neo Gawabunga.
Why are you
Huh?
rolling ones there, Leo?
to get them out of the way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I can. It was just damage.
I like P Badgers already. All right. So that was 14 damage to Hyluck. Then the
You can hit
on-
Finn. It's all right. We
on
allow
Hadlin?
violence against him.
All right. Disadvantage, by the way, Grim saved Hyluck from a natural 20 again.
Nice.
Thank you, Grim.
Mm-hmm.
That was really
I hate this
weird.
disadvantage. This is not good. Missed the first.
That's about that
Oh, it's
miss.
good, all right.
Okay, this one may hit. 26.
25. 25.
Okay, so
What,
it hits.
what's the who's attacking me?
The shade on the shadow demon on your left, on the left
Okay,
of the
he
screen.
he can hit me. Go ahead.
Okay.
Shield.
I don't want to waste shield.
Oh,
I'll save it for
actually,
a bigger hit.
wait. Hold on. What's your AC?
25.
Hadlin? I will use my reaction to reduce the creature's attack by 5. Which make it miss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll do that.
I
Let me
hate
pull it up.
you all. Okay. And
My shadow
then-
empowerment.
Awful. I maxed out that damage roll too. I hate you. Okay. Next.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Finn.
Not nice. All right, so that was the left.
Not
Now I'm going to
sorry.
the right. Okay, the right one is missing on the first, and misses on the second. God, I hate this disadvantage. Okay. So that's
We
the.
like it.
I'm sure you do. Okay, so that's the shadow demons. Now the Barogura. So, let's see. Okay, so, the one here, will kind of charge over here and shove the shadow demon over to go after Drom. This one goes after Ellie. This one goes after Hadlin. So those three you never saw, but suddenly they just popped up and attacked you. So they have
Invisibility.
advantage, but then you have disadvantage, so it becomes a straight roll for them. So the one on, I'll do those first before I do the regular ones. So the one on Drom is missing.
23.
Yeah, no, it misses. One on Ellie. 18? I don't think that hits.
No, she's got 22.
Okay, so that misses, and then Hadlin.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, 22.
26 on Hadlin.
Okay, well, a shield will cover me on that one because I don't want Balguros hitting me.
Okay. So then all three of them. So that's the first attack on each of you. Let's go with the second attack. So starting with Drom. Second fist will miss. Ellie. 23. You said it was 22 was her AC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the fist...
I'm going to... Oh, no, I've already used my reaction this turn, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a Blade Song reaction that I should have used once the other time, but I forgot about it.
Are you using it now? It's about to hit you.
A Song of Defense.
Yep, but it's about to hit you, so...
Yeah, if you can raise your AC, now's the time to do it.
No, it's not raising AC. It's
do you have
using
mage
a
armor?
spell slot. No, it's called Song of Defense. It's a Blade Song thing.
I know, but it's a reaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which
do you
one
want
is
to use
attacking
it?
her now?
Right now, it's this one. Hold on. Why is it not doing it? I have to click on the right thing. This one.
Oh, never mind. I can't even do my reaction now because I used shield.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Okay. So, Ellie, are you using anything or no?
Yeah, I'm expending a spell slot, reducing the damage equal to 5 times the spell slot's level.
Okay. And you're sacrificing what level? It was a 23 to hit, so you could probably do it.
I know.
I'm just
looking to see what I've got here. I'll just do a 3rd level.
3rd level. Okay. So it'll reduce it by 15, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Hadlin, the second attack on you is a 29 to hit. And that's this one.
29 hits.
Okay. So
unless it's one of the ones that I've attacked.
Yeah, this one has not attacked you yet. Or you have not attacked yet, I should say.
Okay.
So that's going to be 7 damage. And then they'll all try to do the bite. So starting Drom. That's going to be 22 to hit.
Misses by 1.
Yay. Okay. Ellie. Ellie is 23 again. So that one is... It's only for that one attack, right? It reduced it.
Yep.
Okay. So then it will bite.
8, right?
Huh?
You said 23. Oh, that was the to hit.
Yeah, that was the hit. So I'll roll the damage now. So it bites you for 13 damage. And then Hadlin, it's going to miss.
Well, it would be 0 then, right? Because I had 15.
I thought it was the reduction of the attack. The Song of Defense does what? Sorry. Maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, just display in VTT.
I forget.
It doesn't work that way. Oh, wait, there we go.
When you take an damage, you can use your reduce the damage. Oh, okay. So then the other one would have hit the other fist. So let me roll that fist also. I thought it didn't, so I never rolled the damage on that one. So 1 second.
Yeah, it just reduces the damage. That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, so that would have been 5 damage. So reduce that damage brought to you by an equal of that. So it would have done 5 damage to you. That 5 damage would have got negated, and then it would have bit you for the... whatever it was.
Yeah.
I'm confusing. Wait.
So you
How much damage am I putting on my stupid
You're going to put 13 damage. 13 damage.
Okay.
So what happened is you used it on the fist attack. The fist did 5 damage, but you negated all of it. Then it went to bite you. It hit you on the bite and did 13 damage, but you used your Song of Defense on the fist, which was 5 damage. So you took 13 damage from the bite.
Okay, I got it.
And then it's the Barlgura that were there before. So we'll just go through each of them. These ones have no advantage. But they're going to continue going reckless to try and hit you. So they have even rolls, but you have advantage on them. And... Okay, each of the hits triggers the Holy Aura, right, Grim?
Yeah, each hit triggers
All it does is blind them, right?
But I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Though if there's some things that blind sight won't let you do that regular sight lets you do, so.
Correct. So I'll just do the rolls on them. So the one up top, I don't think hit you. The one on the left hit Ellie twice. So it was 17, you said? For the...
Yes, Constitution.
Okay, so that one did make it twice. And the one on the bottom hit Hadlin once and failed. So this one is blinded. Let me see if I can put a token on there. I'll put the little lightning token. It's hard to see them, but... Okay. So that one is blinded. Then we'll do the Barlgura that were there before, going clockwise from this top right one. So, first attack is a total 30 to hit on Drum.
Yeah, that nails me.
So that'll be for 7 damage.
Ow.
For the first fist. Second fist, 27.
That is with disadvantage, right?
Well, it's reckless, so it's actually breaking it, but then you have advantage on it.
You're right. You're correct. I forgot that those things raged.
Yep.
Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, 23 is my thing.
Okay, so 10 damage with the second fist. And then the bite is missing. Then the next one is this top left corner one on Ellie. First one is 22. I think that hits, right? I think 22 was your AC.
22 is my AC. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's going to be 11 damage. Then next fist is missing. And then the bite is missing. Then, so we
do I get to do another reaction or no?
You only get one reaction per round.
Yeah. Unless somebody gives you one of those cards.
Maybe Balin could tell me how to do more reactions. I'm sure he can do.
Balin has not been able to do more reactions. All right.
Yet.
Well,
hey guys, wait for me.
I heard the ching ching. Okay. Ouchie. Roll a d20. 18 or higher, and you get another reaction.
18 or higher.
All of them the ones I gotta have the high numbers. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not
really
you.
Chance.
Stupid Finn, floppy wiener.
Hey, it gives you a chance for something. You guys got extra attacks already.
What a great.
All right. These ones are on Hadlin. First one, 28 to hit. And that's the first fist.
Yeah, that hits.
7 damage. Next one, 22, so that misses. Then the bite is a miss. So the one fist, and then the next one is on High Luck. That's going to be the one right here. So first attack, 15. I don't think that hits you, right, High Luck?
No.
Okay. Next fist is 21. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that'll be 6 damage. And then a bite. Ugh. Roll a d4. Actually, d6. Roll a d6 for me, sorry.
D6. Uh-oh.
So, he like hits you with his one fist, right? Then he swings at you with the other fist, but misses, and then he comes down for the bite and actually manages to bite himself. Fantastic. He bit himself for 10 damage.
He hurt himself in his confusion?
Yeah.
You had me worried there for a second.
He nat one on the roll.
Oh, okay.
He nat one and bit himself. Okay.
When you face desked, I was like, oh shit, what happened to me now?
Well, keep in mind, I'm not on your side necessarily on this. I face
what?
My creature bit itself. That sucks. Okay. So, next one. Do you have the stats for your wild spirit, River?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, the Barlgura, just to the north of you, is gonna move towards your wild spirit.
Attack of opportunity on him that should give me sneak attack on him.
I thought it was when it moves out of your range.
I thought it was into or out.
I'm pretty sure attack of opportunity is when it moves out of your range, but let me double check. Yeah. Attack of opportunity is when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach.
Okay.
So it's going to attack that. This one is going to move down over here. This one is moving to Leo. And this one is going to double move and get closer. Sorry, this one's going to go there. This one's going to go there.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a concentration spell, but not use the concentration part of it to maintain another concentration? Just go for that first little blam?
No, if you could do it the other way around, but if you already have a concentration spell active and you try to cast the other one, it automatically takes your concentration.
Okay. That was what I was wondering.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, only one of them is able to attack, or two of them are able to attack. One is on the wild spirit and one is on Leo. So we'll start with the one on the wild spirit first. It rages, by the way, so first attack is a 21 on the wild spirit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so it's going to deal 14 damage. Its second fist is a 28 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And that's going to be 12 damage. And then
what was
bite.
the first one?
First one was 14 damage.
14, okay.
Yep. And then the bite, 24 to hit. And that'll be 11 damage. And then the one on Leo.
Shadowy dodge, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. So that's a even roll then, because it's raging or it's reckless, I should say. So 21 to hit for the first one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So that'll be 9 damage. And then second, roll a d4. It smacks this shadow demon for 10 damage. Lovely. And then its bite. I don't think this one hits. 15.
No.
Okay. And then it is Hadlin's turn.
Alright, I guess I just start with the red one right in front of me.
Okay.
Because I know it was in the red hit points before, so I'll attack until hopefully it goes down. And then I'll move.
Okay.
These attacks should be at advantage now because they were still going at reckless, right?
Correct. And you said you're aiming at this one, right? The bottom one? The one that you were hitting before? Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Okay, so first attack. And then blade. Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
Second attack. Advantage.
Nope, not on that one.
Inspiration on the first one. Try and hit.
Okay.
So D12. Oh, I keep it still, right? So I don't think 20 hits him, but I still get to keep it. All right, third
you
attack.
Have to succeed on it.
You have to succeed, right?
Oh, you have to succeed on it. Okay, but there's something else that you can do if I fail it, right? But only if you
that's
want
what
to.
I'm looking. Hold on. Oh no, you do keep it. I have unfailing inspiration as well.
Great. All right.
Okay.
So technically, could he try it on the second one on the advantage attack?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Well, that's what he did, right? On the advantage,
Well, you used it on the first
18.
one.
Yeah, technically I was trying to use it on the first, 18. He's asking
but
if
could
I
use
could.
It then?
No, because the way advantage works is you pick the higher of the two, then you use advantage on whatever the higher of the two rolls is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so then the next one, my third attack would be a 22, and I think that hits, right?
You can roll with advantage to see if you get a 20.
Oh yeah, it does.
But yes, that does hit otherwise. Yep, still hits.
All right. And fourth attack.
Before you do that, as you hit this one, it collapses into ash and kind of poofs away.
Okay, then the Shadow Demon on Ellie.
Okay.
12 and...
Did you roll twice on that attack? You can roll the second time. Oh, actually, no. This one doesn't have... Never mind.
Oh, yeah, this one doesn't have advantage. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. So, yep. So, 23, 12 damage, and 5, so 17 damage. Okay. All right.
And that is it.
Any movement? You took 4 attacks?
Yep, I took 4 attacks, yeah.
Okay.
I think so, at least. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know. I couldn't remember what else you get with haste. So.
Yeah. I mean, I could fly up, I guess, if I really wanted to, but nah, I'll just stay here for right now since I don't know exactly what Balem's gonna do. So I'll just stay here and try and. Like I said, I don't think there's anything else that I would want to do as a bonus action. So.
Okay.
No.
So. Critty is gonna go. And you see her fly down 60 feet. And then she will point at Drom and begin casting.
What's she casting?
Roll Arcana. Hadlin and Ellie. I don't know what you know. Hold on. Give me 1 second. actually, you both know. You don't know what level it's being cast at. She is casting Banish on Drum.
What do you mean I don't know what level it's at? Isn't that at like a high level spell?
Banish is a 4th level spell, but you can always upcast it, right? So for the purpose of the counter spell, you'd have to match whatever the spell was being cast. But she's casting, you know what spell she's casting, just not what level she's casting it at. But base level is 4. And then, how far is she from Balin? And then 60 feet up. Okay, let me roll my Arcana with Balin too. Ooh.
She's a casting or something.
I can see him.
You can see Balin, yes. There's not a range on that? It's just
says that I can see him.
Okay.
What do you see?
He saw Balin.
Oh.
And I rolled a 1 on my Arcana save. So or Arcana check. Which is very good because now I know what she's casting and I can actually counterspell it.
Hell yeah.
And Drom doesn't disappear
Saved by
from
the
this world.
halflings.
You would have lost Drom, by the way.
Yeah.
Is that an automatic or can he
really?
resist it?
He can attempt to resist it, but then if he gets banished, right, he goes into a temporal plane, then he returns to his own plane, so he wouldn't come back to Avernus, he would go back to...
Well, I'd have to plane shift back.
You would have to plane shift back, exactly.
And by the time I get back, combat will be over.
Yep.
Well, not necessarily.
But Balin will counterspell.
Thank you, little brother.
Little bother.
Little brother, sorry, I had food in my mouth.
No, you meant what you said. Don't lie.
Okay.
Hey, Drom's working on it. I mean, he doesn't call Balin Balloon anymore.
Balloon. He calls himself that.
That is why you have to be careful getting close. And then it'll be River's turn.
I feel like we missed somebody.
Damn it, Durgan. No. Hadlin went, and then it's your turn.
Okay.
Everyone's gone.
Wow. Jesus.
Why is there a red circle on the map?
That is a good one.
That's where
my wall of fire
the
is.
wall of fire was that River did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Durgan.
You blow the doors off a plane shift.
Okay, so here's my question.
Mhm.
First of all, I need to pull up the map. There it is. None of them are near me right now, are they?
What do you mean? They're all near you.
Surrounding
Yeah,
you.
you're
No,
like the
oh.
most popular person in school.
Well,
You-
no, I'm not talking about them, the bad guys. I'm talking about
Leo is directly
Leo's,
like,
south
right
and
next
one
to you.
left.
Okay, I know. I'm moving all these little freaking things that I can't get to go away, so I can see
Yeah, Leo's right next to you, and Reed is within like 10 to 15 feet.
within 10 to feet. Damn it, Reed! Why do you have to be far away? Shit, that just blew my brain for a second.
I think I know what you're thinking of doing.
You need to be within 5 feet of me for it. For what
Don't
I'm
worry
thinking.
about me. I'm pretty self-sufficient. I'll get out of there.
Cool. Leo's right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna grab Leo and I'm gonna use the fiery teleport with my little minion and teleport 15 feet ahead of everybody to get out of this little fray here.
Okay.
So that puts me like right here, I think.
Yeah, that would be 15 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So.
And the
that
fire
way we're
is 10
behind
feet.
them. What do you mean the fire is 10 feet?
The fire that comes from the teleport.
Yes, it's within 10 feet. So anybody within 10 feet of me has to do that dex save.
Dex save. And that includes Reed, but Reed's probably going to pass it pretty easily. But
Oh, only an 18.
Sorry,
What's the
I'm
save?
character.
17.
Okay, so you made it.
I'm cool.
Top one failed. Right one failed, I think. Yeah, right one failed.
Keep saying failed. I like those words.
The bottom one did succeed.
Damn.
And then you were here. So actually, 10 feet is going to get this one too. So let me do one more. That one.
Oh, you grabbed me. Okay.
You
so I
said
would go
17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one did fail too. So 3 fails and 1 succeed.
Okay, they take 2d6 fire damages.
Okay. Okay, so 7 damage.
And, great news, my fire goes through their resistances.
Oh, nice.
Fire druid.
Very nice.
Yep, that's my elemental thing that I have with my fire. It ignores resistance. I love it.
Very nice.
Now with that, I'm going to move another however many feet I can.
Be careful,
get
if
closer.
you move out of the range of an attack, you will provoke attack of opportunity. So just be aware.
True.
Not to say you
But it's
can't,
just
but
one.
just be
It's
aware.
just one.
Yeah.
Can I move my wall of fire?
No,
Does
I
the
don't
spell
believe.
does not specify.
No. Wall of Fire is
Okay.
not a movable one.
It's not a mobile one. Okay, because I know like Scorching Ray and like Moonbeam and stuff like that are, but
Correct.
okay.
So those are like constantly being cast from you, and then you can direct it. Wall of Fire, you just create it, and then you just concentrate to keep it going.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't catch what the little line did, so I don't know what that was.
That was me trying to measure how far it is to the horde.
Yeah, how far was it?
125 feet will get you into a bunch of them.
Okay, I literally just need to move 5 feet forward.
Yeah,
Well,
go for it.
115 gets you. What's the range on
Wall of Fire is 120 feet.
120 feet? Gets you 1 deep into them.
But don't forget, they're up. And they're actually up higher than the wall, so hitting them with the Wall of Fire is going to be difficult.
Are they flying or something?
Correct. They're all
we
flying.
doing
Balin
geometry?
is currently 50 feet in the air, and these guys are 30 feet in the air. Or 35, sorry. 35
So
feet
that
in the
they
air.
would put them out of my range with the fire.
Correct.
Solve for X.
Hmm.
Okay, well, there is also, like, everyone over here.
Hold on, let me pull up the map again. Where'd it go? Where?
Right to your left.
Oh, yeah. Them too. Yeah, then let's just do Scorching Ray. Wall of Fire here with these guys. There we go. Well, no, I don't know how to draw, but over in this area.
In what area?
The area to my
If you
left.
click on the left, there's like a little paintbrush icon for draw, and then you can just kind of draw the general range.
Yeah. Like 20 feet. Do it right here with my little wall here. Burn the little bad guys, big bad guys. Let's see where to go. So many messages.
Just maybe a suggestion. So you technically can't see Reed because Reed is hidden, right? So if you ignore Reed, you could do a wall that hits like all of them if you do this. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, hey, look at that. I had
So.
another icon hiding that, so I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a good idea. I like that idea. We're going to go with that idea.
Reed will be able to escape it anyways, almost.
Thanks for jinxing that, Finn.
So, I'm going to go ahead and cast the Wall of Fire.
Okay. So I'll do the.
Right.
Okay.
Like flame.
What the fuck?
Gotta re-roll that.
Yeah, with what?
You better use some inspiration.
I don't have one.
Don't you have any of the character rerolls? You should have had some, I think. You guys have gotten quite a few.
Yeah, I probably do. So can I re-roll it then?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm pretty sure you have at least one.
You
gotta be kidding me.
At least you still only take one. At least you only take half either way, right?
Yeah.
Even with a fail, you only take half. So.
All right, so it's what, 16.
Yeah.
That's just my temp hit points gone. Oh well.
Okay.
You still got plenty. You're good.
Yeah.
Top
it's
one.
Like the first time I've been hit in like a year.
Reed like pats himself down. He's like, "Oh, I'm fine."
Top one ends up face planting into the fire. Lovely.
Love it.
Next one succeeds. Next one fails.
You're not allowed to succeed.
Next one
Jerkin.
fails. Okay. Next one.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Yes.
17 still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So next one fails. Next one fails. The shade right, the shadow demon right here also face plants into the fire. And then the next one succeeds.
Okay. So when the wall appears, the creatures within its range have to do the dex saving throws, which you just did. And on a failed save, they take the 5d8 fire damage. One side of the wall selected by you, the caster, when you cast the spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside that wall. So does that happen like after?
It happens on their turn.
Yeah, it's on their turn.
Okay.
So then they can move, but if they stay in the fire, they continue to take the damage.
Got it.
And I'm assuming that you're doing it on the side away from you, so it's going to be on like this side. So
Yeah.
That makes the most sense. So yep.
So there's damage. Yes.
You did the damage. That was the 33 fire damage.
That was a 33 you did.
Oh, that was a 33. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought it did include the damage. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yay. Through the fire pit. Where'd it go? I lost it. I need to see if I can open like 2 browsers with this, so then I can have the fire pit stuff on one side and the other on the other. Jeez. Where'd it go? Flame seed. I'm going to use the flame seed on.
Quick question. Didn't the wildfire spirit use the teleport on this round?
Yeah.
You teleported with it, right?
But I can use my bonus action to give it a command. And that's what I was doing with the flame seed. So it can do its ranged attack on the little.
But it used its action, didn't it? So it wouldn't be able to do it on this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, my brain caught up. We're good. Gotcha. That took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm fine with you using your spirit like in conjunction with your turn, right? Because we don't have to go in order where you go first and the spirit goes after.
Yeah.
But it still uses action, so.
Yep. You're right. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
All right. Good round. And we're back at the top with Reed.
All right, how are these things looking around me?
Let's see. So the top Barlgura is yellow. The next one is green. The one directly next to you is yellow. Below you is yellow. Below that is yellow. Yellow. Yellow shade. I'm just going in the line on the fire, by the way. That shadow demon is yellow. The last one is green. Is there any other particular ones you're looking at, or just the one?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
So the one directly south of me, you said was yellow.
Correct.
He was all yellow.
So I'm still fairly well hidden, I would think. So I should get sneak attack on this. So
roll another stealth check really quick, just as part of you avoiding the. You got hit by the fire, and then you have to stealth again. Okay.
25.
It's kind of just like a free re-stealth. Okay, so yeah, you think you're still pretty good.
Yeah, so I will attack the one directly south of me.
Okay.
With my short sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 29 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so it's 46 damage to it.
Yep.
And,
I think you forgot to do it last turn. Go ahead and roll your recharge from the last turn, and then you can roll for this one. You got the recharge, I think, right? It's a 5 to 6.
Yeah, should be a 5 or 6. Yep. Okay, so how's he looking still?
Yellow.
Yeah, I'll hit him again. It's not gonna get sneak attack, but 26 to hit.
That hits.
So 9 damage.
Okay.
Oh. And features and traits. Thought I get something where when I hit, I can run.
You know, it sure would be nice if we had some grenades right about now.
Let me pull the pin on my holy hand grenade.
I will just re-stealth in place.
Okay.
Sort of try to blend into the fireworks.
Take a drink.
I know.
25 stealth.
I saw that.
What?
Someone did the hydrate thing.
Oh, jeez.
I'll hydrate too.
I could use that water, so thank you. I need to remind myself to hydrate. All right.
I love how I've been muted this whole time.
All right. So you said that was it for you, Reed?
Yep.
Okay. I need to do one. Yep. I saw your re-stealth. I have to do one quick catch-up item. Also, re-roll your recharge really quick, so we get that done now too.
Before?
Okay. So not this time. I think it's a 5 to 6. Ellie. I forgot to make you do this before. Roll 2 concentration saving throws because you got hit. You got hit twice after you cast haste on Hadlin.
I'm sorry if you forgot to do it. That's.
I let Hadlin go on his turn with it.
Whoa.
So.
Round's over. It's a new round.
I still let Hadlin have it, so even if it fails now, Hadlin got his attacks. Okay, first one is good. Second one I think is still good.
Better be. Better be. Better be.
And you don't have Warcaster or anything, right? That gives you a bonus on concentration saving throws?
No. Blade Song
is 10 plus half the damage,
yeah, it's 10 plus
right?
half the damage, yeah.
Oh,
so I think that's fine. Yep, you're good. The damage was kind of low.
Wait, what?
The DC,
what are you talking about?
The DC for a concentration saving throw when you got hit to hold concentration is 10 plus the half the damage that was done.
Uh-huh.
So, you're fine. You got hit with a little bit of damage on the one and then more on the other one, so it's all good. So now we are at Critty. Let's see. What is she going to do?
Spontaneously combust.
Land and lay prone.
That would be ideal.
Get a cramp
Suggestion.
and fall down.
She's gonna try to become friends with Hadlin.
Oh, is she gonna be extra friendly?
Meanwhile,
She's
Ellie
gonna
over here.
look
Oh
at that
God, not
beard.
again!
She's gonna look at that
Honestly,
beard and be
that-
like, "Oh my
she
gosh,
doesn't-
I've never noticed how wondrous that beard is."
So long as she doesn't,
Okay.
suck the life out of it.
She flies down a little bit towards you.
Who?
All of you, crit. Roll
No, who
a.
is she flying toward?
You guys. So she comes down.
Oh, she's not looking at somebody in particular.
No. You four on the stone, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Spell?
No.
Oh. Actually, it's on all saving throws, so for Holy Aura, right?
I think
Double
you get
check.
advantage on all saving throws.
Oh no.
I think you all have advantage courtesy of Holy Aura, so make sure you roll it twice.
Oh, we do have Holy Aura? Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, have advantage on all saving throws.
This is not going well. Just
So technically, she would have gotten advantage on her Constitution saves too.
yeah, but she's fine.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
just saying.
the concentration. No, well, concentration isn't a saving throw necessarily. It's a check. It uses the con
But you
saving
said
throw,
wisdom.
Sounds like a
Let's-
scam to me.
but no.
Been skamazed.
Do we?
Roll.
And we don't know what's really happening right now, do we?
Correct. It's not a spell. Oh man, all of you.
I can use inspiration to get mine above 19
No,
if I need to.
I still don't have
I
my
was
Uh,
gonna
reroll yet.
say Drum and Hattie have
Ooh.
inspiration.
I'll just say I would recommend it.
Did Kitty Yoda give me
What, on
something
me?
before?
Yeah, you roll your d20 just to see if you get an inspiration, and yeah, both of you, if you want to, now may be a good time to.
29.
Okay.
Okay, what is it, a D12?
Yes.
Oh,
So
sorry, Ellie, you didn't get
31.
the inspiration.
Hold on.
Okay.
Actually,
How,
hey,
how big?
oh, go ahead.
I'm just trying to see what I've got in the way of cards.
Yeah, and I have a question.
Mhm.
Does it take an action to activate a rune?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if you're activating it on yourself, then it's a bonus. If you're activating separately, then it's an action.
Okay, I was just wondering because it didn't say on the thing
Yeah,
here.
it'll be similar to the same way as like a potion.
Oh, okay. Rock on.
And
Okay, that should be a card.
I hear the cards. So we have two. Ellie, roll a d20 again. If you can get an 18 or more, you get another reaction. Ooh, just missed that one.
It's broken for me.
And then Ellie, roll another d20 to see if you
Like
can get an
another one?
inspiration. Yeah, Johnny tried to give you inspiration, so roll another
thank you,
d20,
Johnny.
18 or more.
You're welcome.
Mm-mm.
It's not happening. Just kill her now,
You're getting close.
please.
It's actually, oh my god, there's
Got
more
one more.
coming in. Lady Pool is giving you one. Roll another d20.
You guys, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
That's not it. And then Corin,
Can I see her? Can I
Corin-
see her?
What?
you can't. She's surrounded by the Bulgara right now. Corinth gave you another one for a 16 though. So see, it's a DC 16, Ellie.
Guys, it's you're using up a lot, and it's probably not even that big of a deal. Just
Is this a spell, Finn, or ability?
no.
Ability.
Okay.
So, Critty comes down, and she's kind of hovering about 30 feet above you guys, and says, "You're still my friends. It's me, Critty. Look, I killed my father. He's evil. You have to help me. I don't want to be here anymore." And Hyluck and Ellie, you are convinced that Critty is still there. And you want to find a way to help her escape Avernus. Hadlin and Drom, you see right through this as she is a succubus and is using her charms and managed to charm your compatriots there.
So, I have counter charm. Wouldn't that give me and Ellie advantage on charmed?
I believe you have to use that beforehand.
Don't I have just resistance to being charmed?
It's as an action.
Do you have resistance to being charmed? There is certain things elves get.
I have advantage against being charmed.
If it's an action DPK, then it has to be done on your turn. It's not a bonus action.
But you did roll with... Yeah.
So, question, what was that thing about the maintaining your inspiration after using it? Look.
You just keep it, basically. You never are uninspired.
Yeah, Ellie, elves have advantage on anything saves against being charmed.
Yeah, but I think Finn had me roll twice already.
She already had advantage because of Holy Aura,
she's good. Yeah.
So, unfortunately, she's still affected.
So, after that, Bright Axe is going to go off.
Okay.
And do Silvery Barbs and give her her reroll again.
Okay. You get another reroll with Silvery Barbs.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep, wisdom saving throw. Unfortunately not.
So many attempts.
Mm-hmm. Attempts at trying to get inspiration, attempts at everything.
I mean, it's not like I'm fighting you guys. She didn't turn me against...
No, she did not.
...to kill you people. I'm just gonna say, hey, guys, maybe we should help her. She sounds like she needs help. Mm-hmm. What the fuck am I saying?
That is exactly what is happening, and this is great. Okay, so Critty does that, and then goes back up.
How about you get rid of these Bulgura guys around us, and then maybe we can talk.
Okay. Hi, look, it's your turn.
I'll be right back.
So you believe Critty can be saved right now?
She needs to save us. Call off your goons.
Yeah, counter charm, by the way, is what is annoying. It's almost useless.
Yeah, I didn't read. I know. When I first read that, I didn't see it as an action, and it. That's annoying.
Yeah, because you just have to keep on doing it over and over and over again in order to.
Yeah, it's like you have to be able to know that somebody's charming you, which is ridiculous. Could just be harmless flirting. God.
I know. That's all succubi do, right? The only thing a succubus does is harmless flirting. That's true.
Okay. Well.
It's harmless. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm. Charm just means I can't target her, correct?
Yeah, you can't do anything to her. She's your friend.
Yeah, you're trying to find ways to save her now.
You don't want to hurt her.
All right.
But her homies. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do this. Mass healing word. And I think that's... I'm going to pick Paddlin, Ellie, Drum, as my targets.
Not Critty? The one that's your friend? And you're trying to save?
He still gets to.
I think she's at her range because she flew back up.
She's 60 feet up. I don't know what the range of. Oh yeah,
I
that's
thought
the
I think she's out of range.
Nope, she's in range.
Well, but I'm 5 feet to the right of her.
Yeah,
So
you're also
that
5
would
feet
be
tall.
65. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You
I'm
said that
only
multiple
like 2
times.
feet tall.
You are not. Nice try.
Damn it.
You are not.
Well,
a
you said I
hobbit.
can't target her.
I didn't say you can't target her with offensive spells. You're trying to save her.
This is an offensive spell. This is.
Oh my god. You are trying to find ways to save her now because you believe Critty is in there and can be saved.
All right. I'll target.
Has she
her
ever been
as well.
damaged though?
I was gonna say it.
Not
John
since
did.
you have been here.
Yeah. So I mean,
There was obviously a battle going on before that, so.
not gonna be that big of a deal.
Anyways, everybody take 11 points.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
You said 11?
Yar.
Oh,
I'm going to. I'm going to give Princess Elione some inspiration by telling her to dance like she's never danced before.
we dance.
So,
You can dance if you want to.
She can leave her friends behind.
Okay, so Ellie, you have inspiration. Anything else? Hyla?
no, that'd be it.
Okay. Then we move
Then
on.
I got a question.
Yeah, go for it.
My necklace, when it says something about rolling a hit die to regain hit points, that doesn't count for when Hyla heals me, does it?
Correct.
Oh,
Rolling the hit die
Wait.
for hit points is usually short rest.
Hold on.
Okay.
I have something. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Do.
Are you looking up Song of the Bard?
No, magical inspiration.
Oh, okay.
If anybody feels like they need to, they can roll their bardic inspiration die for. Unfortunately, Ellie can't do that because I didn't think about it. You can roll your bardic inspiration die and add that as hit points, for heal.
Wasn't there another one of those that does it for damage?
It's magical inspiration.
Oh, it does it for damage as well. Okay.
Mm. Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. If a creature has a bardic inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or the damage dealt. The bardic inspiration die is then lost.
Also, good night, P Badgers.
So
Good night.
if you do use that, you do lose that.
Why are you saying goodnight to him, by the way?
Because they're going to bed.
Oh, they said something. The take care of yourself, damn it, I think was me not drinking water.
No, this is one of my friends. They said they're going to bed, so I'm saying
Gotcha.
good night.
Gotcha.
Rather than typing it back to them.
Yeah. Thank you, Ranger.
And about hydrate, drink bourbon.
No, I drink water.
Coke Zero.
I drink Mexican Coca-Cola.
Hmm.
That stuff's good. No artificial
That's
crap.
not really hydration. That's even worse than
Yeah, but I mean no artificial crap in it. So
yeah, that's worse. Yeah.
Oh, just people drink what you want to drink.
Yeah, no.
No, right now I'm drinking Arizona green tea with honey
That's
and
good.
ginseng.
That's
I have
really- I drink
a
lot of that.
3-liter jug of it right here.
Yeah, ginseng tea with honey
Alright,
is
so
fantastic.
we're back on Ellie, right?
What?
So,
What
it's your
happened?
turn. It's your turn.
It's your turn, Ellie.
Shit.
What are you gonna do?
Guys, I think we need to help her, right?
A random person,
Stop saying
a random
that.
dwarf comes out behind a rock and throws a rock at
Someone
Ellie.
hit me in the head.
Don't worry, I'm gonna help her as soon as it's my turn.
I bet you will.
Don't worry, Bright Axe is gonna help her as good as he can.
I'm winking at Elione like real big as I'm
Is there
saying
something
that.
in your eye, Hadlin? So confused.
Poor Ellie.
Oh, that's
I
amazing.
don't like the things that are coming out of my mouth. Okay. Well, obviously I'm not attacking her. But there are all these dudes around.
That's not really critty. It's Erica. Don't listen to her.
Who? Where? Where? I hate that girl. Okay. I was not planning for this round, so yeah. I don't. Let me see something here. I mean, okay, so obviously what is my attitude towards all her goons, I guess is the best question to ask. Am I viewing them all as her buds and I shouldn't hit them either?
Roll just a general wisdom check.
General wisdom, not a saving
normal.
throw.
Not a saving throw, just wisdom. Okay. It could come off as that they are trying to protect her, but honestly, as you look around, it looks like they're just trying to attack you. So you don't feel like they have anything to do with trying to save Critty.
Gosh, that's confusing.
Your general thought process is kill the minions to save Critty.
Oh, like my attitude is the minions are gonna hurt her?
They're somehow keeping her here. Yes.
Interesting. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well. Starting with the dude right above me, this guy.
Okay.
And then going counterclockwise around, there's 4 people from Bulgaria.
Yes. There are 4 Bulgarians. Yes.
Sorry for any Bulgarian viewers.
Oh,
And
rumps.
one little monkey guy.
Mm-hmm.
What is this little icon right
Dude,
there?
if I see
He's
like
blinded.
all of these
The little lightning thing is
unsubs,
that one is blinded.
Okay. Blinded. Okay.
if I see all of these like unsubs and unfollows after this, we'll know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're huge in Bulgaria.
Yeah.
And you never know. You never know.
And I guess what I'm gonna do is just do Steel Wind Strike on all 5 of those guys. Go and counterclockwise around right where I'm standing.
Okay.
I mean, it's not what I want to do.
Yeah.
But
So on this one,
if I'm thinking that they're keeping her here and I'm trying to help her, then that's what I would do.
yeah. And for the record, for this one, and this one, you do not have advantage because they did not go reckless, but this one did.
So only one has advantage.
That you have advantage on, correct?
Right. Okay. All right. Well, I'll start with the one right above me, directly ahead of above me. How did we do this before for Steel Wind Strike? Did we just do one? I hit it 5 times.
Good question. I don't remember what the easiest way to do it is. I think we just did your attack roll 5 times.
Well, it doesn't all.
You have to make a melee spell attack against each one, and then roll the damage.
Okay.
So yeah, just roll 5 melee spell attacks, and then yeah.
What is that though?
Melee spell attack. So it's at the top of your sheet, like the spell attack thing. Yeah. So if you go to your spells tab at the top.
Oh, yes. Oh, hey, look, it's right there. Can I can't click on that though.
You should be able to.
Oh, it did a thing.
Yeah,
See,
sorry,
again,
I clicked on it too just to double check, but
it didn't put the little icon. Okay, that's 2.
you don't have to use mine. It's just one. It's just one.
No, but yours is yours is 20, so I want to use it.
Okay.
All right, wait. How many times have I done it now?
Just one. You've rolled at the top one. Now roll the second one.
Twice?
Ignore mine. Just you can roll it.
I don't want to.
You'd miss it. So roll with advantage on the second one.
Okay.
Okay. So your second one hits. So you hit the top one. You hit the one on the left. Now let's go to the next one. That does not hit. Next one.
Punk. All right, this will be the last of the Bulgarians, and then the monkey.
Correct. Does not hit.
And the monkey.
Does not hit. So you hit the 2 on the top.
All right.
So you can roll your damage.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just hit the cast button, though.
Or if you go into the spell, there's an area that says like C6D10 damage. You can click on that, and it'll just roll it.
Look at that.
Okay, so for the top one takes 36, and then the bottom takes 21. I got good rolls on the first one.
And then I gotta mark that off as a 5th level.
Let me ask you guys, timing-wise, are you guys good? I know this is a longer combat,
good.
so...
I'm good.
I'd be good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Okay.
Is Ranger good? The Ranger's already
It would
sleeping.
help if I didn't have the mute button pushed. I
Don't
go
worry.
for about another 30 minutes. That's about it.
Okay.
But I didn't kill anyone.
Mm-mm.
Well, I think we're going
I
to be
tried
in this
to help you, Gritty, but I can't kill him. What did I say?
Critty, have you ever seen a grown man naked?
All right. So next is Drom.
So, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking up the jump rules, and it says, 3 plus your strength if you get a 10-foot running start. Is there any rules for like a standing jump, not a I'm getting a running start jump?
There is.
I'm
Let me see where it is. There was something, I had looked at it earlier. Yeah, so a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. The DM can allow you to do an athletics check, but a normal high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier. Feet in the air.
Okay, so I could jump 8 feet. And how far away is Critty?
60.
Shit. Okay. So much for that idea. Okay. So here's how it's going to go.
Yeah, just go slaughter shit, Drom.
Drom's going to look up to Critty and say, "We no longer want to be your friends." One of Drom's tattoos will start moving around, and you'll see him like a raven leap out of his freaking arm up towards her. And this is what is going to happen here.
Bruce appears and starts talking to Critty again.
Oh, wow. Really? A 9?
Yeah. Unfortunately,
I'll use my reaction. Let's see here. To
Inspiration.
adding. Yeah, actually, wait, you're right. Inspiration. I forgot about that. So we'll add the inspiration to that. And then see if I need to add anything more to that. It's a D12, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 24.
That does hit.
And hey, as a reaction, or I guess because he succeeded, I'm going to, can I use wait, is everybody around me inspired? I can't give it to myself, can I?
Yeah, I think everybody's inspired.
Except Critty.
Yeah, you could inspire yourself.
You can
off
inspire
of it.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What?
Everyone around me is like, is
Take 2.
inspired.
Except Critty.
Yep. And here we go.
It says other than she's not. Yeah, no. Nothing. I'm.
For 26 radiant. Next attack against her is made at advantage.
Wait. Hold on. So, that's just a normal
With
attack, right?
advantage?
No, that's a spell.
It's a spell, but it's a normal attack roll, right? It has to hit her AC.
Yes.
Okay. She will shield.
So that adds 5. I can use my reaction to add 5.
Correct.
So it'll still get her.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Yep.
So I'll burn that channel divinity for that.
Okay.
And I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay, so she
Actually, wait, no.
takes
I can... I still have...
4 radiant.
That shadow demon is still there. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. My tendril with the axe is gonna attack this guy again.
Okay.
Advantage or anything?
No.
Okay. 21.
That hits.
For 15.
Okay.
And last one I'll do, let's see here. I have my bonus action. I'm going to do the same thing I did the first time, is have one of the tendrils pop out of a shadow on her armor or whatever.
Okay.
And punch her.
Okay.
Or no, can I have it like, can I do, since it's like a mage hand and it can grab stuff, would I be able to actually like make it, say, wrap around one of her wings?
Mage hand doesn't have the ability to really grapple.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why I would ask.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll just punch her.
Yep.
No, you would need entangle for that.
Mm-hmm.
It was worth a try. And that, nah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay. So then next up is Leo.
All right, I'm going to hunter mark the one that this guy right here, and I'm going to shoot him in the head.
Okay. The one right below Reed, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll re-roll that since it missed.
Mm-hmm.
That will hit.
That will.
All right.
I will be right back.
Say D8. I'm definitely re-rolling this since it did piercing damage.
Much better.
For 11.
11? Don't you have a plus 7 on there? Should be 18.
Oh,
right?
yeah, 18, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Still up?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it again. $32.
That hits.
I'll keep that. That's 11 plus 16.
It crumples, turns into ash.
Good. And as it crumbles to ash, since I don't think I'm going to get any more things, I will use my... No, I can't. Never mind. I'm going to save that. Ooh, come on. Just need one more for the Triceratops. I want it so bad.
Okay, that's it?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. So then it is Balin's turn. So what is the visual? Is Grim back? Sorry, I know he stepped away. Trying to see what the visual...
He is not yet.
Yeah. Let me look up Guiding Bolt really quick. Because I think they have like a glow about them until they're hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
do.
have advantage on it.
It's how you find them. It's kind of like marking them with fairy fire.
Except it's not fairy or fire.
Exactly. I said kinda. Oh, Jesus.
I'm getting all verklempt. Time to talk amongst yourselves. Fairy fire is not from fairies or is actually fire. Discuss.
Ugh.
Ow! Oh, get off!
Uh-oh.
The heck was that?
I think
Your
one
cat.
of the cats.
Yeah, somebody got
Oh.
tackled by a cat.
When did
Oh,
he go
you
back
did.
in there? He was here a minute ago.
He was just being all cute, laying on my desk. Now he's attacking my hands. He even
He rolled a
posted a
good
picture.
stealth check.
Yeah,
He is a
blended
black
in
cat.
He blended in with the desk. Actually, that's how I trip over him all the time. Cause he's black, he blends in, and he'll walk right in front of the little
Mhm.
like mini hallway that we
Spe-
have going to the bathroom, and I trip over him trying to get into the bathroom at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah, I posted a picture of him before he started getting all attacky. in the Wildemount chat.
Aw.
My cat brought me a dead bird this morning.
I saw that.
I read that.
Aw.
Hey, I think it was a good omen.
Well, that's them saying, "Hey, I have a gift for you."
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was proud of him, but
Mhm.
still gross.
Like his way of saying thank you for loving me and being my servant.
Exactly.
Yeah, probably thinks
So-
that Ouchie is a poor hunter, so gotta go get her some stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly
he
that
left
too.
it right by my computer chair, so
You're the most well-trained human I know.
it was undoubtedly for me.
Okay, so Balon's gonna fly 5 feet in. And you're gonna see one of the orbs on his crown go flying at Critty.
Ooh, it's got advantage.
Alan, wait, we need to help her.
So
He is. Those sparkly things are good omens.
Those are good things.
all right,
Are
you
you
said
sure,
with
Adeline?
advantage, right? So,
Yeah, Balin's trying to give her a good berry.
oh god. Okay.
Oh God, not good berry.
Oh, he'll definitely give him a good berry.
I saw you almost lost your drink there, Johnny.
Oh man.
Okay, what am I missing with the good berry thing?
Okay,
Oh, that's a
advantage
long
helped.
story.
So the advantage hit. So it's gonna be
200,000 damage.
no, not quite.
Oh,
29 damage.
well, one digit, right?
That's close enough for government work, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, they'll miss it anyways.
Okay. And then he's going to turn around to the group behind him and throw another fireball. At 3rd level.
Oh wow.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Okay. And they failed. And burns all of them.
Nice.
I'm not the fire starter.
I'm the instigator.
And then he moves back 5 feet. Okay. And that's Balon's turn. So now it is their turn. So the shadow demons go first.
I have a song stuck in my head. God damn it.
You're welcome.
Ring,
Two-
ring, 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 banana phone.
No, not that.
So the 2 on the bottom are attacking Hadlin. The 2 on the top are attacking Drom. They seem to intentionally not be attacking Hylook and Ellie at the moment. So Hadlin, the one to your left, Shadow Demon, first attack, 16, not gonna hit. Second one, 19 or 18, not gonna hit. One on the right, first one, 24.
Yeah, that gets me.
No, this is Hadlin. Hadlin.
Yeah,
Oh.
that will not get me.
Okay.
Ah,
And then 25 on the next one.
25 does, and who's attacking Shadow Demon? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw up shield because I have a buttload of attacks coming from the red guys. So
Yep.
that doesn't
Okay.
hit.
So that does not hit. Then Drom, we'll do the top one first. 17, that shouldn't hit. The next
You're looking for
one,
23.
16, not hitting. So then the bottom one, 19 not hitting, 16 not hitting. So all 4 on the Shadow Demon attacks miss you. Then we're gonna go to the other side here. So,
Now I have Firestarter stuck in my head.
Yep.
Good song though.
That's
a good
the
song to get stuck.
You know, we were supposed to see him at Rockville, but
oh man,
he passed away that year, like 5 days earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That was sad.
I consider myself lucky enough because I did get to see them perform live once. So they put on a hell of a show. Wish I could say that about some of the other bands that no longer exist.
This one's going here. Here, to double check.
You're just going through the fire? God damn.
Yeah, they can go through it as long as they don't stay in it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have to check. I have to check one rule for you, so for Reed. Okay. So these creatures, Reed, are kind of passing you, but as you see them, they lose their regular form. They become incorporeal, so you're not able to get an attack of opportunity. They pop up on the other side as they kind of just go through you
over.
and the barger. Yep. They just kind of phase through you guys. So there are 2 attacking the spirit, 2 that are attacking River, and 4 that are attacking Leo. So we'll start with the 2 on the spirit first. So the top one is a 27 to hit. And that'll be 14 damage to the spirit. Then the next one is 12 to hit. That doesn't hit the spirit, right? I don't think 12 hits. Okay. So then the second attack misses. So 14 damage from the top one.
What was the first hit?
14. 14 damage.
No, when it tried to hit.
Oh, when it tried to hit, it was like a, what, I think it's 27 was the roll?
Okay, then yeah. Okay.
Then the one...
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, you're good.
And then the one on the right of the spirits, roll a d4.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Okay. It manages to smack this shadow demon instead of hitting you for 13 damage.
I like it when they beat each other up.
I don't.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Of course you don't, but we do.
And then the second one is a 23 to hit on the spirit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And that'll be 13 damage.
Okay.
Then the one to the left of River is attacking River. First attack is missing. Second attack is missing. Next one on the right. First attack, 18.
I have to scroll back up to my AC. Does not hit.
Okay. Second one, even lower, so that one's not hitting either. So the 2 on you miss. We'll start with Leo then. We'll start at 9 o'clock and go counterclockwise, so the one to your left. First attack, 20 to hit you, Leo.
Yeah, that hits. Actually, I'll use Shadowy Night Claw beforehand, so yeah, I'll let that hit.
Okay. That is 8 damage.
Okay.
Second attack is 19.
Miss.
Okay. Then the bottom left one.
Disadvantage Shadowy Dodge.
Okay. So disadvantage, but it misses anyway. No 1. Okay. You did manage to avoid a natural 20 on that one, so that's good. Bottom one. 15. Not gonna hit.
Nope.
Next one. 23.
That'll hit.
It did avoid the natural 20 again. 6 damage.
Yeah.
So those are that ones. And then it's the Bargura's turn. So this one's gonna move here. That one does move out of range, so you can hit it.
That'll break my stealth.
Mm-hmm.
How's it looking?
This one is green.
And the one opposite side of me?
Yellow.
Alright, I will wait.
Okay. This one is gonna start moving down. This one's also gonna move over here. And this one's gonna get over here. This one's gonna try to move around, but it's gonna trigger. So go ahead and do your, if you're doing it.
Yep. So 21 to hit?
Does not hit. So it'll move around over here. This round, only one of them is getting a hit, and that's this one on the spirit, on the wildfire spirit. So, attacks from the Bargura on the spirit. First one is gonna be 22 to hit, and that's gonna be. Oh, that sucks. 5 damage. And they're all... that one is raging, by the way. Next one... Ooh, natural 20. Yeah, I get to keep that one. Well, unless Reed wants to do something, but...
Can I?
Don't you have something that stops the natural 20? Oh, no, you
Jesus,
stop
I
natural
wish.
1s.
Yeah.
You have the 1s. It's silvery barbs with...
Sure, he has something.
Yeah,
I upgrade right now.
I multi-classed into Grave Divine Cleric.
Well, so 24 damage to the spirit.
More damage?
Yeah. So it's been 24 on this one, 5 on the other one, right? So 29 more damage on that, and then it's going to go for the bite. And 22 to hit on the bite.
Okay.
That's 11 damage.
Okay.
And then that's it for their turns. So we are on to Hadlin.
They were really going after my little spirit there. Dang.
They're going after all of you. Your spirit just happens to be on the end, so it becomes more easy to hit.
Apu, Balin, do I need to stay away from Miss Critty still, or can I go make friends?
Apu, be careful. She will turn you into a friend.
She is a friend. Apu. She is a
Apu,
friend.
I agree. She is a friend.
She's trying. We need to help her.
How far away is she right now?
She is currently, I believe, 60 feet up.
Yep.
Yep, she's 60 feet up.
Alright, well, we're just going to start with throwing Bright Axe at her.
$20 does not hit.
We'll add the inspiration.
26 will hit.
Alright. So... And then when Bright Axe hits, a 3rd level Shatter will go off. And you need to make a DC at disadvantage because Bright Axe just hit her save of 17.
Okay, so it needs to hit a con saving throw of 17.
I believe that's what. Yeah, con.
Does make that.
Okay. Either way,
Is it
take
half
that.
damage or?
Yeah, half.
Half damage? Okay.
Yep.
And it's thunder damage? Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
This doesn't seem to have like any effect on her ability to stay flying, does it?
No, does not.
No. So yeah, I guess I'll just stay where I am for right now.
Okay.
But that was at least something to piss her off.
Okay. So I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. River, your turn.
Okie dokie. My brain flatlined for a hot second there. Let me move these things again so I can see where I'm at. Okay, I am... Well, yeah, well, I'm gonna use the spirit to move us 15 feet, all 3 of us.
Okay.
Is it me or am I blind and I don't see my token?
You're right on top.
Mm-hmm. You drew like a green line on it.
He also takes 5.
Oh, it's because I'm...
Okay.
Yeah. How do I turn off the... Never mind. Got it. Eventually, I will figure out this roll 20 nonsense. Eventually.
There's a learning curve to it.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. So I think this one's the 15 feet spot.
That would be where the Bulgura is.
Okay, because I can't tell where he is. He's taking up like 4 spots.
That's
They
exactly
do that
what
when
he's
they're big
taking
creatures.
up. Yep.
Well, that's cool because I can move through that spot anyway with my halfling stuff, but that throws a
Leo's
hitch in
gonna
that
land
plan.
right in its butt. I'm not sure he wants to be there.
Yeah, I will not do that.
Wait, what?
If she tries to
so
move
there's a
over
big
here,
red guy right there in the way, so I can't.
You can move diagonally, can't
you
you?
can move diagonally. I think. I don't think it has to be
so-
straight, because you can move like
Yeah,
on the.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
There's also like here if you wanted to stay on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move. Where was it? Here? That you said?
That would be one
Yeah,
spot.
we're
Yeah.
gonna- Yeah,
There's
we're
a
gonna
few
move
different
there.
spots. Yeah.
We're gonna move there with my little friend here.
You're taking
All of
Reed
us.
too?
Yep, all of us.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you can see Reed because he broke his stealth. Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna have to remove the summoning of the spirit. I don't know how that works. Do I just release it?
Just release it, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to release that before I can summon it again. That was in.
But everything
movement
takes
and
everything
action.
within 10 feet of the spirit takes the damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Has to take that DC 17 save throw.
Yep.
Spells. Right. Load the map again. Ignore the little dot that I just made. Ooh, that'll work. Okay, I'm gonna cast the Wall of Fire again. Wall of Doom.
Well, first let's do your damage for your teleport, right? You're doing the fiery teleport.
Yes. Okay. I did forget to click that. Takes 1d6. Okay. Plus proficiency bonus.
One d6 plus proficiency, you said,
Mm-hmm.
which is your 5, so 7 damage to
Yep.
everything.
Yep, 7 damage to everything.
Okay. So, let's see. So, Barger. And 17, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So the Bargura fails. The top shadow fails. Succeeds. And the next shadow human. And it's half on succeed or nothing?
It's half on a succeed.
Okay. There, so that one succeeds. This one fails. Fails. And this one succeeds. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to create that 20-foot awesome ring of fire here. And
Okay.
start burning things.
Okay. Let's do this really quick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
And I have a lot of lines around there, and I don't know how to make them go away.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Like, I was literally staring here like, where the hell is the eraser? But I don't see an eraser here, so I'm like,
Yeah.
It's modern art.
Yeah, I know, but annoying.
Well, it's modern art.
Okay. Yep. So all of them need to do another DC saving throw.
Sorry, there's the damage thing.
The damage. Yep. Fail. And succeed. Okay. And half on succeed, right? So... 11. The Bargura succeeded, the Shadow Demons failed.
Of course the big guy succeeded.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. So before the round is over, let's see if I'm gets to be fun.
Sleepy.
Yeah, I am too.
Yep.
Okay. I'll finish this turn and then we can stop at the top of the order if that works for everyone, and then we'll pick it
I
up.
think that's perfect.
That would be actually perfect.
Okay.
No.
So we get to end on something fun here. This gets to be so creepy. So Ellie.
No.
Uh-oh.
No, wait,
She
my
said
battery is
nothing.
dying in my headset. Hold on. Don't.
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing's happening. No.
Get your headset going because it's about to happen.
No, I'm upstairs and it's beeping.
Time
I
out.
can't
Time out.
take a 3-minute break.
No, I mean you don't have to roll anything if you just want to listen. So
I can't. It's dying. I might miss it.
Oh.
So,
Sing
how's
a song.
the weather?
Sing a song for give me 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll wait.
Musical interlude.
I'm waiting because I think Ellie will need to be here for what's about to happen because
Wonderful.
Lovely.
it's gonna be a fun way
we
to
all
end this.
have our hopes up.
No, I think Finn's gonna die in about 15 minutes after the stream's over. I've got a feeling.
I might have to stick around to listen to this.
I think it's worth it personally.
No, I'm talking about post stream.
Oh yeah, that also. The way we're gonna end mid combat should be very interesting.
I'm swapping batteries. Hold on.
That thing has a short battery life.
Yeah, that's like why I on the headset I showed you, Lady Pool. That actually has a way you can plug it in regular with a cord, so you don't have to use the battery.
Oh, thank God. Because that's
Yeah.
like my always been my biggest pet peeve with wireless headsets is they die so quickly.
Yeah, so when I'm
And I
sitting
have
at my
multiple
computer,
batteries for mine, so I just
I
swap
have
it
it
out.
plugged in.
And then I'm never tethered. I can walk around the house.
It sounds like
All right,
Ellie's ready.
here we go. I'm
Got
getting
her
the middle
sweater back
fingers
on.
ready.
So, Critty flies
Not
down
here.
and hovers right above Ellie and looks at her and says, "Thank you for trying to save me." And then plants a kiss on Ellie, who is charmed.
Again? Extra charmed?
No.
I don't think she's charming you this time.
She can only do this to somebody that is charmed, so you're already charmed by her, so you can target.
God.
This is bad.
Hey, can we back this up and put the mind blank on me? We need to go back about 10 saves.
Yeah, can I action surge right now and stop this, please?
You are not able to.
I mean, I got the action cards. Let's do this. Like, boom. The reaction. Let's do this.
Oh, that was a lot.
That was a lot of dice.
That was a lot of dice.
That
was a lot of dice.
That was at least 3, maybe 4. Oh.
And more.
Yeah.
In theory, if Critty is now hovering that close, is she in reaction range to anybody?
Yeah, she is actually, which we'll get to here in a second. So, but a lot of them have used their reaction already, so that's the other thing. So,
Oh, that's tempting.
Can I call an ice frog?
we don't need to go back to that. Okay, so she plants a kiss on you and does 33 psychic damage to Ellie.
Okay, wait. I can't do anything about that?
Nope.
Because I'm charmed?
You're charmed and it's just an attack. So.
Right, but I've got like shield, I've got
you don't mind it. It's a kiss from a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Every kiss begins
but it's hurting me.
Doesn't matter.
That comes after. So that's the next step. So in this one, she'll deal 33 damage. Psychic. Those that are around can see that she is draining it from her. So she is kind of recuperating in a way from it.
Mm-hmm.
She can't heal if she's been hit by my spirit shroud. If this is the heal, she cannot be healed.
It is not a heal.
By...
She is gaining temporary hit points.
Okay, that's like literally the only thing that she can get.
And that's the ability on this. It's literally the ability. They gain temporary hit points equal to the damage that's dealt.
Yeah.
So.
Succubuses are nasty.
Mm-hmm. And then, Ellie, roll a wisdom saving throw.
No. You can't make me.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
With advantage. With advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I have inspiration too, you know.
And inspiration,
You
yes.
might want to use
You have
the
inspiration and you have advantage.
Oh.
The 24 is enough.
Nice.
So, upon her kissing you and dealing you damage, you kind of break yourself out of it, and you're like, "Hey, a friend doesn't do that." And then you are no longer.
I don't think that's what Ellie said.
No, if she would have failed, it would have been like, "Ooh, kinky."
Oh yeah. But no, you managed to break yourself of the charm from Critty, who then proceeds to fly back up. So whoever has not used a reaction.
I haven't.
You haven't.
And
so
she's
you can,
your friend.
But she's your friend.
But she's not my friend anymore.
She's not your friend anymore. Have you used a reaction this round?
I can't remember. This round has
don't
been
think
so
Ellie
long.
has.
No, I don't think you have.
I don't think Ellie has.
I don't know about Drama or Hadlin.
Hadlin did because he used a shield earlier when
Uh,
I did a song of defense, but I think that was that last round? I'm not
think
sure
that was last
when that
round.
2
song
rounds
of
ago.
defense
Last round,
was.
yeah, it was a couple rounds back.
And then Drom, I believe, used it to change somebody's roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I used it so I could use my hit with my guiding bolt.
Yep. So the only
Hit her.
one that can really
Hit
do
her, Ellie.
an attack of opportunity is Ellie.
Stab her in the foot.
I want to try to hurt this person badly.
Well,
Yeah,
you can take a swing with your sword. Roll your attack.
But I can't do any special of my special
No.
thingies, huh?
No.
It's just a plain old hit.
Correct.
If she grappled her, could she keep her from flying away?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that.
Yeah, but 13 damage is pretty goddamn good.
Yeah. Ellie isn't the strongest to try and grapple. That's the thing. So.
Oh, and
yeah, I can't.
Freddy wasn't exactly a bodybuilder either.
Well,
she is.
Yeah, well, she is now.
Now.
Unfortunately, you can't use grapple on an opportunity attack. Though.
Yeah, I think it has
it's
to
considered
be
a
like
special
weapon
attack.
swing.
You have to. You have to say you're doing it ahead of time.
Okay, so 26 does hit, and she will take 13 damage.
So you got some of that damage back that she took from the kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Grapple can only be used on an
none
action,
of
not
my
a
other
reaction.
None of my other things factor into.
Nope.
Like any of the.
Did this particular thing? No.
You can do something else.
Oh,
I can?
Right now?
Yep.
You mean?
Yep. Yes, there's one other thing she can do still.
Okay. Is she doing it?
What
Is
is
she
that?
flying away?
What is? I have no idea what that is.
She can do booming blade also. For extra damage
Oh,
because she
yeah,
just did a
'cause you're
melee
hitting.
attack. She just did a melee attack, so booming blade would lock her down, and if she's still gonna fly up, it's gonna make her take more damage.
This is true.
Can you do booming blade on a opportunity attack? That's the only thing I'm not sure about.
It's a proc, yeah.
It's when you hit with the weapon.
Yeah. Yep, it's when you hit with a weapon.
But you have to cast it. Like the booming blade itself is a casted spell.
Oh, she doesn't have it on her sword.
It's not. It's never like on its own. Booming blade is a spell that has the action of attacking as part of it.
Well, yeah, but it's okay. She didn't have it
Because it's a cantrip. So
yeah.
And you can't cast a
I have
cantrip
no
unless you're a
No,
warcaster.
no. Yeah. So no, she can't do that.
Right?
Okay.
I think I'm
No,
doing
you're
that
right.
correctly.
You're fine. You're right.
She doesn't have like the cool version of
Correct.
No, she doesn't.
Hadelin has.
No.
I can do it as a
right
attack.
different.
Also.
Yes.
Like
Yours is different, and then if she had, I think it was Warcaster, was the feat, right? Where you can use a
Warcaster,
spell.
she can do it.
Yeah, where you can use a spell for your opportunity attack. Then she could have done it, but in this case, no. So
Every kiss begins with booming blade.
What about any of those other feats like the slasher thing or?
No.
I think slasher would go off actually. That would make her movement be less.
yeah, if you hit her with the weapon,
That's if you hit,
I
yeah.
think, and she did.
You just did. She did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But isn't that only a critical hit?
Yeah.
No, there's
Slasher?
There's two. There's a reduced speed one and a critical hit one.
Once per turn, when you hit, you can reduce the speed of 10. Yeah. So you can reduce it by 10 until the start of your next turn. Yeah,
Then
you can do that.
that.
You haven't used the slasher ability this turn, so yeah, that is something
She
you
would
can
have
do.
had to take Hadelin's booming blade to fly down to kiss Ellie. Because I threw Bright Axe up at her, which hit her and
That is
shattered
true.
her. Yep. So she would have had
Yep.
to take that.
Yep. Good point. And then your booming blade. Let me see where it was. You had rolled the damage earlier. I have to find it. Wait, where's your? I don't see the booming blade in the log. I think you just
Yeah, I
rolled the
guess
D8 damage.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't.
The last one I
didn't
see is
roll it.
a-
yeah,
is
I
a
forgot it. Yeah,
5.
I forgot
Yeah.
to do it. I forgot to do it.
Helen rolling a D8, rolled a 5. It's the last thing he did.
Yeah.
She should have had it, but I obviously didn't do it.
Okay, so she will go down in speed, but she will fly up. And so we will then begin next time back at the top of the order with Reed.
Oh,
So I'm not charmed
goodness.
anymore.
You are not
No.
charmed anymore, only high
And
right
you're
now.
angry. You're not even high anymore, Ellie.
You just
What a buzzkill.
She's Ellie's wiping her face like, oh god.
Who would have thought a kiss would have been a buzzkill?
That's why Ellie had to be here for it. So she knew what happened to her before we ended the session. So we will pick up as the group is doing a good job of getting rid of all of the smaller minions kind of around here in this battle. But there is still a lot more to deal with. So with that, we'll get some last words from everyone as we pause in the combat, and we'll pick it up, I think, next week. So Start at the top with Mr. Reed.
Welcome to hell.
Drom?
I told you I want to bring socks.
Adlin. Guys are silly.
Dream was more fun.
Ellie.
Mwah.
She's still stunned after being kissed by the succubus.
Succubus germs.
Hyluck.
Nap time.
River.
I'm gonna kill all these dumb things.
Gonna burn them all in hell.
Just burn in hell. You have no resistance against me. You will burn. Okay, I'm good.
And then last but not least, Leo.
Is someone tie a bell on Reed or something? I can't find him.
All right. So, with that, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you on the next episode. Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye. They just don't know it yet, but you can't feed them the whole